Hello, everybody.
Vamonos!
Hello. Vamonos. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Good jams in the beginning there. From everybody. Nice. Hope you're all doing well. Dex got the first today. Congratulations. Matt with a posture check and hydrate. Actually, I didn't refill my water bottle, so I'll go do that. And then we'll swap Mari's position as well. Wait, he's back there right now. Where do you want him, Matt? Back there? Up front? Let me know. I'm going to grab water. One sec. Switch sides. Okay. So the thing is, he's gonna disappear when we play. That's the only thing. But you know, we can have him here for now. Side poo. Yep. So let's hydrate. You know what? I have not been hydrating well enough, and it's probably because I haven't been streaming enough. Chat be like, we need to water our streamer. Help them grow into a big, strong streamer. Let's try to hydrate Mari's position. All right, this accent, Max. What is this? Algebra 2? Algebra 2 what? Is this Algebra 2 in Blueprints? The second algebra class? You requested the accent. I need to know. Sprinkler installed that we can activate with points. My god, at any time. At any time. I'll just have my bot running 24/7. Yeah, there we go. There's got to be some sort of like Internet of Things sprinkler, right? It is what I think it is. All right, all right, here we go. All right. My butt running? I do. You better go catch it. Alright, here we're gonna do a bit of algebra accent. Here we are. Howdy partner, my name's Branson and I was born and raised in algebra. By the way, squares mean square numbers, diamonds mean swap the digits, and wavy lines mean number of digits that you're round to. That's right, vamonos! There you go. Not zoomed into me, but we zoomed into the algebra. And that was the accent. It's perfect. Perfect. That's perfect. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh my parents, what are you going to do today? Search for more answer, of course.
Yes, we are going to search for answers. Ruri, thank you very much for the tier 1, 27 months now. Much appreciated. Helps a lot. And yeah, we'll search. What we will find, I don't know. Hello, Lady Lunity. Hello. Also, I've been meaning to text you, actually. I'll do that later. I'll do it now. Lady Lunity. There we go. Now I can't possibly forget. It's been done. Yeah. So, that's exciting. But yes, today we're going to be playing more Blueprints, of course. Today I really want a breakthrough on the cock. Yep, cock. Here. You heard me right. You heard me right. Cock. Okay? As you can see on the screen. So that's one big thing that I want to do. The other thing that I wanted to do was classrooms. There's a few more classrooms that we need to get memos for. Grades 6 to 8. We've already got the one for the exam, so that's okay. So this should not be too terrible. But I want a magnifying glass with classrooms. So magnifying glass and classrooms need to be one and the same. Otherwise, I'll have to redo the classrooms. However, I need the magnifying glass, I think, for earlier classrooms. I think for classroom 3. Grade 3, I think. No, not grade 3. Grade 4 is what I need it for. There's something I want to check on here. So that's another thing. Another thing I want to try to do is continue farming stars. Another thing I want to try and do is... I don't want to do this right away, because it could be that if I start switching my chess piece powers, it might close off the door to the cock. Yeah, yeah, exactly. As Lunity spelled it, that one. So I don't know if I want to do it right away, but I do think that there are some leads that sort of imply that maybe if I swap the king with the rook is castling, and that is a move that opens up a door. But then what I'm sort of thinking is I have this idea that... I forget where it went. Where was it? What the fuck is happening? God damn it, where is it? We're gonna spend the whole stream looking for this thing. Anyway, it's the 3 words. It's close to this. It says like castle, and then there's 2 more vertical words. And I think that it might be knight and bishop, basically. Yeah, like this, basically, right? And so I'm thinking that, like, this could be that the first step... This could be 3 steps, or, like, 3 moves, you know? So it could be that you switch the king with the castle, and then maybe the king with a knight, and then the king with a bishop. It could be that, right? Because they fit into these. And I'm thinking that this second one would be a knight because of this cat picture, which sort of implies that there's a T, 1 column over at the bottom. And then I think bishop because of the pieces that are available to us. These are the ones that have 6 letters. So that's something that I'm thinking. So now, it could be a couple ways to interpret it. Either you go king, rook, which is what we did, something happened, and then king, knight, king, bishop, or it's king, rook, knight, bishop, right? So I'm not sure if any of that will work, but that's another thing that I'd like to experiment with as well. The one thing that I need to also experiment with that is, if I make one of these moves now, do I close myself off from the tomb thingy, from this clock? Yeah, but I've been a bit sick the past week, so I haven't been able to look through this and think too much. So I don't have super strong clues, but I do have this idea, which is that all of these clocks here, they have this, not clock, but these globes, sorry. They will always have this thing underneath them. And it actually turns out, if you look at them, they're all the same difference, right? And it makes me think that this is just an angle that we need on the... It could be that this is the time that we need, right? Somewhere. But, like, we don't know where, right? We don't know, like, which one's the minute hand, which one's the hour hand, or anything like that. And the other cool thing about this is that it may actually incorporate the cardinal directions that are here, north, west, south, east. It may actually incorporate that. The other thing that's interesting with this is that this is on the southern pole of the...
Jace is my Hercules.
I'm Hercules, it's true.
I love Jace.
On the southern pole of the globes, right? And that has some relevance because, as we know from this map, the South Key has the 8, this Orindia 8 thingy at the bottom, South Pole, right? And then in certain cardinal directions, we have different areas. So, like, I think that maybe there's a way to line something up with something. I think that there might be a relationship then. The tricky thing with these globes, though, is that you can just kind of spin them. They stop at, like certain steps. And so maybe we can look at what that might mean. But, yeah. Could be interesting. So I think that there might be something to do with that. The other thing is I want to check an Alazara video that was talking about people who were always in the same chair. And for some reason I want to say that this guy's face, it wasn't until last night that I was looking at his face. I was like, I think I've seen it before. And I think he might have been in the Alazara video. And I think he was in the same chair as, I think it was Lady Epsom or Lady Rivera or whatever her name is. And also Sinclair, maybe. And if that is the case, then maybe there's something on that chair. If I can find that chair, that, like, maybe there's a clue there. So, we'll see. 3-stream streak, let's go! Let's go! Lost in notes, yes. Very lost in notes. Hey, Bond, how you doing? So, these are some of the different theories that I've thought up. And I think that is all that I've thought up. So, I say we dive in. Maybe we can get going with one second. Yeah. I think we just dive in. I might look at the classroom stuff to begin with. We'll see if we can do the classroom on the first day, and if we can, we'll give it a go. Because I think I ordered a magnifying glass, so maybe we can actually give it a go. Lady Epsom salt, true. Gam. Cancel music. Also, this fucking blue door with a holly on it, dude. Hello. Hello, Zari. Also, more treasure trove stuff would be good too. Could be useful. I do feel like I'm missing something kind of big. Boom, boom. We're rich. Oh shit, here we go again. Yep. Get the fuck out of here. Damn. No classroom. Alright, well that's that then. So what else can we try in terms of building then? Ah, there was also 5... Okay, there was like 5-word rooms that had... Rooms with 5 letters in the name. Wait, I think I need to refresh mirror. I think it's freaking out. More than usual. So there was this here. Oh my fucking god. The family core can be found in a red room with a 5-letter name, but this is untrue based on other rules, but becomes true if you change one color. So if we change red to some other color, we don't know which color. I went through my list and I found these 5-letter names. We've also then checked many of them. I believe we checked the attic as well. We didn't see it, but we can always check it again. The last one is hovel, which I don't think we've checked yet. And we don't have the option to check today. So what would we do in the house today then? Is there anything interesting that I want to do with building? Because I think I don't. Since I don't have classroom, there's not memos to collect. I mean, there's like, I could always get a treasure trove. We could probably just run in, try get a treasure trove, try get, maybe get another attic to take a look at again. But I think I already checked it. See if we can farm some stars. But basically, let's just warm up. Let's just basically warm up. Yo, Janet. How's it going? How's it going? Just diving back in, as you know. Good stuff.
Vamonos!
Vamonos! Aw, shit, here we go again. We'll take this one. We do get a gem for this room now. Oh, 2 gems. Oh. Holy shit. I think study was one of the rooms, right? Yeah, it was. But I checked this room. But also we have this here, right? So... Like, is there a way for me to know which like orientation to set this to? Relative to this? 2, 3, 4. 2 islands. Okay, but they're moving back. Because they were here, I think. So my cursor was on the right island before. So yeah, this has moved a few degrees. Don't know that... Oh, what is... Okay, this is longer than this. And this. Why is this one schlonger? Wait, why is this one schlonger? Okay. Something to pay attention to. See this thing? I don't know if it's important. Okay. Let's keep fiddling around. I do want, yeah, some sort of terminal, which I guess we already have it with the shelter. But I do want a terminal to order a magnifying glass. I'm just going to keep doing that every day to make sure that, you know, we'll always have a magnifying glass, at least in the commissary. Don't think I need a workshop. Pet the doggos. $20 in a row. Holy shit, Zari. Nice. Thank you very much. Fine. I got a mini project to do on the weekends. It's called Deepening. It's basically custom flash card for DS games. Oh, cool. They can do backup on games, which is good for speedrunners. Oh, nice. That sounds really fun. Awesome. Hey, Kristen. Hello, Jehu. These are pretty nice. So are 2 keys, though. I should take this. Oh, it's shelter as well. Yeah, I really should take this. Keep finding new things. Some kind of like coil. Is this like a lock? What is this here? Don't think I need this thing anymore. Well, I'm gonna lose one of those items if I... No, I'm not, because shelter. Okay, nice. More green rooms? We could just farm green rooms for the fun of it. Why not? Oh, wait, I didn't take this yet, did I? Oh, is there anything with, like, furnace and stuff that I care about anymore? I don't think so. I still feel like I didn't, get anything done with... Oh, nice. With the servers in the freezer. Could be nice. Getting hella gems up in here. More gems in here. Room 8 is technically 5 characters, but it has a space. Five letters, technically. Still no security or lab, which is kind of wild. I do need this, because we need to collect stars after the thing that we do not talk about. Since the incident. What's the plan? I mean, there's not much of a plan for building or whatever. It's very much, I want to figure out what this clock thing is. That's the big thing. But there is a couple build things that we're working on. So I do want to get the memos for the remaining classrooms. So one more classroom day will be good with that. But I also want to have a magnifying glass when I do it, right? So, and that's pretty much it. Getting more treasure trove memos would be good as well. But as far as I'm concerned, there's not really much to do in terms of building, or based on what leads I have. Of course, there's probably more I can do. But, or unless there's like theories I have in other rooms. So one theory is also I want to pay a little bit more attention to these here. Here, this is the schlong side again. Okay, is this schlong side the same as the other schlong side? It is. As best we can tell anyway. So you can see this is what the other one looked like, and I'll copy paste. So we can see here, this little gray slash part here. This is schlonger than this one. And then there's another one. And so like the point of that is, I think that this maybe orients us to some direction of this. I don't know what that direction is, but it gives us some kind of like, yeah, like direction for maybe where things ought to be. And my theory here is that this has something to do with the clock, because it's at the south pole of the planet. So we can see that this one was, yeah, it would have been back there. And this is always away from that. You can see this is the long one, and then these are all like some angle that goes away. But then it's still weird to me that we can spin this. Like I don't know if the ability to spin this matters. Or if it's just us getting a look at the globe. Because the thing is that there's so many stopping points. I think it does like almost a full rotation every 5 steps, but it's not a full rotation. It's slightly off, and so it takes a long time to go through every permutation of this. Do I need to look? That fits that pretty well. I don't know. I don't know what that does. Nothing fits here though. So if we were to be looking at the globe from the bottom, this is effectively what we would sort of see. And so this is split into 8, which doesn't really help. It's split into 8, but it's also split into 4, right? Like if you just think of like where there's locations here, so it's Raja, Kararika, Vera, Nuance. Like these could be the northeast, south, blah blah blah, right? They like those 4 directions, cutting this circle into quarters does map onto cardinal directions pretty nicely, but cutting it into 8 does not, right? Because this is cut up into 12, not 8. Doesn't mean you couldn't cut it into 8. I mean, you probably roughly can. But even still, at that point, there needs to be a clear answer as to like, if this angle is what we're going for. I don't know what that is yet. Like it's not that easy to eyeball, because it could be like minutes apart. There's got to be some way to ground where the hands are supposed to go. Also, when I spin this planet, it goes... yeah... this way. Clockwise from the top. We're going to be looking at it from the bottom. Is it still clockwise, technically? Let me look at this ball. Yeah. Ah, yeah, right. Okay. So depending on this is really dumb because I've got a tennis ball that I'm looking at, and I'm just like, how does that work? If the planet spins one way, depending on which way you look at it, from the top or the bottom, it is rotating clockwise or counterclockwise, which was my intuition, but I just wanted to check it. Schlonger. Yep. Keeper was having issues, I apologize. If it's schlongated for sure. Please be careful with the backseat stuff. Check backseat rules. Alright. If you're gonna say stuff like, he's working on this puzzle, it sort of... It starts getting into my mind that this is a puzzle, when I'm not exactly sure what is or isn't a puzzle. As I look at these globes, I don't know that these globes are a puzzle. So if it is a puzzle, and if that's what you're talking about, then now I know it's a puzzle, and I didn't know it was. So please, be careful. Okay, so moving on. There's the commissary. That's also the end of run if I go there. Still no security. Kind of wild, if you ask me. I want the power box if I can. There we are. Do I take the secret passage? Sure. And then I'll try a shop. God damn it. I want the showroom. There we are. There's 4 gems to get this. Please, bracelet. Please. Fuck. Well, we get the master keys. That's something. Yeah, we'll take that. Damn, the compass is so good though. Fuck. Vamonos! Vamonos! Vamonos. Still needs some kind of security room. Any will do. Any security room. Fun. Some blueprints. How's it going? Not too much rumination all week. Not too much. I wasn't feeling too well, so I didn't look into look into the mirror too much. Bit shit here. Since I'm going to use a shelter for this. And we could shelter for much better things, but I guess it doesn't matter. Jirok, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Conference room here is not that terrible. Still no security room. Unreal. Actually, office is not too terrible here. So I will get 1 gem back. I can spread some monies. And it's a terminal. I really wanted a lab though. Lab or security. Because I want to try to star experiments. I'm gonna... First of all, we'll do this. But then we'll also go into here. Staff services, special orders, place special order, magnifying glass, approve. Cool. Doing great, thank you. Yeah, it's gonna be okay. I've just been trying to fix some shit, basically. It'll be fine. I think I'll wait a little on the remote. We can always remote into security if absolute necessary. And it's not absolutely necessary right now. So boudoir is good. Get some steps. Get some of these, get a gem. Parlor is probably best here. Oh, parlor. This is definitely false. Which means 1 is true. This is always false. This is true. 7 in the white box is false. So you're false. That means you're true. Not in the black box. The gems are not in the black box. And they're not in the blue box. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. Hey. Yeah, we'll make this common.
Balls are touching.
True. He got the gems and where's the balls? Balls are touching. It's a bit late now. I'm not sure if I'm going to get a lot of progress with... Ooh, if I get the eat apples one and stars, that's going to be amazing. Fuck! All of these are ass. They're all ass. All ass. Nothing but ass.
Ads!
Ass. Ass. Hey, Azan. How you doing? Good morning, good morning.
My wounds, boy!
Oh, did CC stop for a bit? Okay, I'm glad that they're working again. Okay, is there anything else I needed to do? There was the Alazara video that I wanted to watch. Which one did I want to watch and why? Was there an Alazara video I wanted to watch? Okay, there's another video that I wanted to watch, which was the grotto. Now there was one of these that I wanted to run. Nothing in here, I think, yeah.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
I didn't watch any more decks.
You find yourself face to face with the great...
Yeah, they don't make TVs like they used to, right, Janet?
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joyful
This is the chair. This is the video I wanted.
A seed that has served many generations, each with their own stories, each with their own secrets, each with their own endings, but all in the same chair. What you have heard here has been foreseen.
I thought I remember seeing one more
Great Alazara.
mega old dude sitting in the chair, but I guess I was
Until
wrong.
the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Well, that's not very helpful. Okay, Alazara. We'll check the chair again, see if there's anything. But yeah, it wasn't what I thought it was. I think we should use the secret garden key here to spread fruit everywhere. We'll have infinite steps. It'll be in the conference room. So that's kind of nice. We can do room 8 maybe. This technically has 5 letters in it. Like this monkey. When I grow up, I want to be the monkey. I think this guy goes here. Allowance! I don't see shit in here. If roommate is a 5-letter thing, I don't really see much of anything. What did I get in here initially? Uh-oh. Okay. Experiment successful. Not bad. Would like a treasure trove still, so maybe if I can amass some gems and then we can... I think what I might do is I might go to the conference room and do some stuff down here. See what I can manage. Oh, ads are starting in 3 minutes, folks. We'll take a short break when they do start. Vámonos! Vámonos. One thing that is interesting is we could technically... Could technically change up the power that we have. I think some pendant. Yeah, and see if could try switch from the castle to the bishop and see if that does anything. And if it doesn't, then I'll have to switch back to the king and then try to go to the bishop and see if that does anything. If that doesn't... Yeah, but then I lose access to the thing. I don't want to do that just yet. Is the secret not with the chair, but with what's with the chair? Like, for example, this? Could be. Otherwise, I don't see shit. I could just try to destroy the chair with the code check with a power hammer. Oh, ads! Quick ad break, everybody. See you guys soon. See you soon. We're back. Damn, that was quick. Quickest 3 minutes of my life. I'm gonna destroy the. I'm gonna take the power hammer and destroy. The chair. Oh, bam, 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 bam.
You're giving me a fuckle.
I am. Well, that didn't work. Who'da thunk it? Who'da thunk it? Alright. Put it back, I guess. Oh, nom, 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 nom. So we can probably get into the antechamber, which would be fun. And completely unnecessary. Maybe there's gems in there. Yes! I have no money. No money. Where's my treasure trove at, honestly? Ooh, maybe we can get one with this. Treasure trove, please! Oh! Maybe we take this. Treasure trove to the right, possibly. Oh, damn it. Damn it. Fuck. I could take this and then, like, really go ham on the treasure trove here. I would have, like, 8 rolls. Because I would have 4 from the... no, I would have 12, 13 rolls. Because I'd have 4 from... the castle power. 1 from the normal thing, so that's 5. And then 8 more from gems. With a higher chance of getting unusual and rare rooms. It's probably worth a shot. Yeah, we'll try it. Yeah, why not? Yeah, why not? I really wanted to get a quest bedroom, though. That would have been awesome. Get some more... Oh, this side. Get some more allowance. There it is. Come on, treasure trove. Come on, treasure trove. Come on, treasure trove. Come on, treasure trove. Yeah! Alright, cool. Just sucked up all that cash. Yep. Everyone who drops a gets 1 gold piece as well. Okay, nothing from this guy. Secrets in the rooms you drain. Okay. This feels like it's probably true. You know what? That's good enough for me. Feels like it's probably true. That's good enough for me. All boxes marked by suns are true. That's a sun. According to information, that is the case. And so there are secrets in the rooms you drain. What secret is in the pool room? Ah! Wait. That's very interesting. This is something that I've been meaning to do for a long time, but never did. I think you can drain the kitchen. And I never did anything with that. I need to look into that. I don't know if you need to drain the kitchen. Like, for example... What secrets are in the pool? I guess the secret would be... like the chests at the bottom, or the loot at the bottom. Maybe that's the secret. But there could be something else. So it's like pool, reservoir, fountain. Reservoir and fountain are fairly straightforward. Pool, we could assume we know. Kitchen, I don't think I did shit for. Greenhouse is one of them. Yeah, this is the one I was thinking of before. Greenhouse is one of them, but draining it doesn't matter, right? Like, I don't think you need to drain the greenhouse to find the secret. You just need the power hammer to find the secret. Which we only recently found. And then there's like kitchen, and then, so then there's aquarium. Aquarium had secrets in it. Gave us some dig locations. And then there's like, it's either kitchen or pantry or something like that. Something weird like that. Okay, so I think we need a pump room. I'm gonna add this to my leads. Fucking love hunting down pump rooms. And as far as I know, if it's kitchen or pantry, I have not... I've not found... I don't think I've found a secret in those rooms. So that is big. Trying to see if in my notes if I have what was in the pump room listed. Don't think I have a picture of it. That's okay. We can just get it and look. Do we have a kitchen today? No, but we have a pantry. I don't want to go back and... Well, I mean, I guess I can take a look. I don't think it's the pantry. I'm pretty sure it's kitchen. That's okay. We can take a look at a pump room and then figure it out later. Okay. Is there anything else I want here? I don't really need to get to the antechamber. Unless there's something there that I want to reference. Which, I've been there so many times and I don't see anything. I did spot one thing, though, actually, that never clicked for me before. In room 46. We had all these family shields. Jones, Epson, Sinclair, Marigold, and I glossed over this so many times. There's no Marigold. Like, of course the statue's missing, but there is no Marigold. It's Mary, but her name isn't Marigold. That was her pen name. Marion Marigold. Her name is Epson. Mary Matthew Epson. So this is fucking weird to me. So like, now what that means is, all I can really do is say, this is weird to me. That's about it. But definitely a thing. But it was something that I glossed over so many times because the two names are so closely conflated. Another thing I'm looking at right now is this one here looks dark. I've just noticed. See? Not here. Do we have any other? Huh? Where else do we have Sinclair wine cellar? So this shield here, this is Mary's. Because that's Sinclair and that's Epson.
Oh boy!
Oh boy. Schadenfanger, thank you very much for the Prime. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. I love the "this is weird to me" note. Yeah, just to remind myself in the future that I find this to be weird. Hello, Gimli. How you doing? I misread the stream title. I was like, what? Clock trauma. Yeah, you know, it was actually intentional. Because the go live notification on Twitch, you know, I can like type what I want that to be. And I'm not gonna lie, I very much intended, but I was like, oh, this is gonna be good. I just want on people's phones to be like, wait, what the fuck just happened on my phone? Oh shit. Couch poop, you got it. Wait, don't we have Guru Dance? We should have Guru Dance emote from BTTV. I like that emote. And also it would be good for jams. Emotes. Or maybe we should do the Saba dance instead now. Guru Dance is fun though. There's probably a Saba dance. There isn't? Internet, hello? Alright, Guru Dance it is. there's the one that everyone uses, and then there's another one that I also really like. No, I'm gonna take the other one. I like the other one. I kind of like the other one. Oh, I don't know if I can actually do it. Might have to refresh the shot. Let me try. Doesn't seem to work. Maybe it'll take a moment. We'll leave it for a bit. Yeah, it's not working, right? I may have to update this thing as well, though. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Let's keep looking for the moment. But yeah, this is Mary's one again, and I would say that that's discolored. What is this number then? I know that this is supposed to be 1, 2, and then this is like 11 and then 12. There are 4 different numbers. Yeah, it was like this, right? And so what I came up with was 53. Was that what I came up to? It's 555 minus 253. Yeah, Marigold coat of arms. Okay, looks like I figured that out before. And forgot that I figured that out. Where was I again? Oh, I wanted to go take a look at I was contemplating whether or not I should go into room 46 or not. Or if there was anything else that I wanted. Ah, there was... no. Just go in the room. Nice. Obviously, we can't go in the room right now. We have hella steps, so that's good. I have so much money. Dude, the treasure trove is insane. Still no Gura dance? It said it was added. I saw it in the thingy. The thingy thing. I saw it in chat. It said that it was added. Oh yeah, they are added. Okay, so it doesn't appear on my thingy. Let me see if I can refresh that. I need to... Chat box... This... Refresh... Refresh... Yeah! Boop, boop. Look at him go. Pulse check and hydrate. Thank you, Matt. This is the 3 circles again behind this wheel. Fucking bolts, dude. I swear to God. They think they're clever. Oh yeah, I still need to get the water back. After my previous experiment. Man got their money's worth of that corridor, I guess so. I think this is the long way. Sure is. at these little tabs here. You would think that a third one would be here, and they're the same size. It reminds me of the one on the globes. You could sort of think that maybe the wide one is pointing south, for example. And then if you were to orient things so that south faced the Raja, like that could maybe... I'm about to go down there and check shit out, so I'm gonna just make a note of this, and we can try some various things when we're down there. Discolored. Definitely not discolored. This is so fucking sus. Okay. So now I think we visit my old friend. God, it still hurts to think about the stars, man. Ugh. Fucking hurts. Oof. Haven't recovered. Haven't recovered. Live well, yo. 10 stream streak. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Happened with the stars, I missed it. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't know. It was a bug. It was a bug. Tough Rocket. That's one hell of a comment there, dog. Please read the backseat rules. The good thing is that is already a connection I made, but. If it wasn't, holy shit. So please just make sure you read through that document. It's not a big deal in this case, but yeah. You were telling me? What? I ate at all the stars, yeah. No, the other one about the grotto is what I was talking about. make sure to read the pinned comment, right? There's like a whole document there. There's, because obviously there's some things that are like backseating and stuff, but sometimes it can be like an accident too. So like the document also shows like, here are some ways that people can accidentally leak stuff. It shows both. So I do recommend that everyone read that document. I put time together so everyone knows kind of what my rules are and stuff. So I would appreciate it if everyone checks it out. All right, but on that topic though, the thought that I had, the thought that it gave me two thoughts. One, what happens if I don't have the big one in here? Assuming everything just closes and it's just normal. See? Now this is sort of what it looks like, right? But then the other thing that I'm just thinking right now is, I doubt this will do anything. But if I... thought it was known? Yeah, that's a tricky thing. That's why please read the document. In this case, it was known, so it's not a big deal. But if it wasn't known, then it's pretty disastrous, right? And also check. There's a spoiler chat in the Discord if you want to like discuss with others or anything like that. Just basically don't. Just assume nothing is known, right? Basically, because it's also not just for me. It's also for others who maybe want the moments to be found organically as well. Like, because there are others who don't know the game. Yep. But yeah, all good. Thank you very much for checking it out. You take the big one out. Balls. Yep. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. All right, so what happens if I... No, not like that. But then I take that one out.
Balls are touching.
Yep. 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 Okay, well then what if I just only put that one in? Yep. Done this before. But what if it opens now? You know? Maybe it'll be different this time. Alright. Fuck this place. Maybe we can end the day here with that test. For the moment, let's go look at the cock. Throwing balls right there. There's 3 balls, maybe. Oh my god, this thing reminds me of The Witness every time I get in here. And I think it every single time. I don't know if I've said it every single time or not. Have I said this a million times now already, that this reminds me of The Witness, this elevator? Or did I just think it? Does it remind anyone else of The Witness? We tried nothing and we're all out of ideas. It does not feel like that for me, this game. This game is I tried everything. I've tried fucking everything and I'm all out of ideas. Yeah, this thing here. See, this could be different moves. And we could do more of them right now, actually, because we did get a king room. We'll always get queen rooms now because of the study. Ah, PTSD music. Yep. The other interesting thing here is that this shape here, the golden hour shape, I would say it's fairly close. It's fairly close. Like, this is the golden hour shape, but maybe it's facing a different way. So the thing that I'm thinking right now is, okay, maybe I have to orient things relative to, let's just assume that this is south. And the whole reason for that is because the basement key has tabs on it that look like these little tabs, but it's missing the bottom one. And if you hold the key up, that would be on the bottom. But I guess if you just hold the key the other way, it would be north, so who fucking knows? Okay, so the things that we can try here. First things first, let's try create this shape relative to that. So if this is the south side, but the thing that bothers me is this is gonna lack so much precision, I feel. Or maybe it's not as bad as I think, because the hour hand, its position will always be roughly dictated by the minute hand. And if we sort of say that this is the sacred hour shape, then it'll always be 1:30. 1 hour, or it'll be like, the shape will always be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So basically the minute hand would be 5 hour things around from what the hour hand would have initially been pointing at. Okay, so like, let's think of it that way. If that's the case, and if this here is south, then I think that this is a solid 9. And I'm gonna guess, well, shit. I see. So then that would be... You know what? Fuck this game, man. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it would be something like this. Dude, if that worked, I would have explosive diarrhea in my pants right there. Not gonna lie. I just would have. I just would have. There's this urge to make a joke about Jason not knowing anything about anything. All right, random, you're out of here. Ban them. Get them out of here. Timed out for 10 years. Although true. Have we tried the other thing we don't know about? I was going to move on to the other thing that I don't know about yet, Trent. And then I was going to do the next thing that I don't know about. Yep. Don't confuse golden hour with golden shower. Yep. It does have the witness vibes, right? The elevator? Okay. Is there any significance around 1120? To me, the shape... This is the same shape. So here it was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So this is the sacred hour shape. Oh, I have news. Worth it. I have news. I cleaned my beanie. I cleaned my beanie. Sorry, I'm just coming out with like random news to cope with the fact that I have no clue what the fuck I'm doing. Thought I'd share that. Amson Pages accidentally managed to keep the gerbil alive for 100 days. Let me go. Let's go. Yeah. Witness these nuts got us. All right, good one, bet. All right, thank you, Trent. I'll try that. I'll make sure to remember that. Okay. Oh boy. Strep.
That's wonderful news. I can sleep soundly tonight.
Finally. It's been 35 months of bad sleep, huh, Strep? Thank you so much for the Prime. Much appreciated. Does it make it a cleanie? I think so. It is now. It definitely feels cleanie. So then the other thing we can try here, right? Because we can, well, first of all, we can flip it around and just say, fuck it, maybe it was north. So if we rotate this whole thing, we would be, where would we be? We would be, here we're shortly after west, so then I'm just trying random things at this point. So then we would be shortly after east, and this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so it would be like this. Okay, that doesn't work, of course not. Wait, this is wrong. Okay, it really doesn't work. Okay. Yeah, Jesus. It's not very good. Okay. Interesting. The other thing we can try, of course, is that what if it's the other way around, right? So this should be something kind of like on the west. But I do feel that it needs to be a bit more deliberate than this. That's even if this has anything to do with this here. Burn. You guys can see what I'm looking at, but it's not going to help. I was looking previously just at the, there was like a big globe here, but again, this doesn't help me orient things. Okay. I am thinking that today I might ask some questions for this, because I am at a point where I'm like, I have been like, even like when I tried to think about it this week, I'm like, fuck, I've got no clue. So like, it may be today that I might ask some questions, but I think it's going to be some simple things first. Just to clarify some, okay, so you know what, we'll start with some of this, right? Press 1 in the chat if you have done this and you know the answer, right? First of all, I just want to make sure that there's some people here who have done this and you know the answer. 1. Yep, we got some people, okay. Now, I'm going to ask super yes-no questions, and if it isn't, okay, and only give yes-no, okay? Because like, what I want to make sure is that I'm only going to get the tiniest bit of information that I can then hopefully continue on with, okay? So please don't expand on any of your answers, right? I'm going to try and make them as yes-no as possible. Now, I have an assumption. Let me see if this question is fair for y'all. Okay, I have an assumption, a very, very strong assumption, that the cardinal directions, north, south, east to west, play a role in the solution. Yes, they do. No, they don't. Okay, cool. All right, so that assumption is correct. Good. Now I can't gaslight myself about this anymore. Thank you. There's one more question that I'm not sure if I want to ask. I'm not sure yet. Because the reason I don't want to ask this question is because I don't have... This cardinal direction thing was something I was very, very, very sure of. And so I just wanted to close down the doors of other possibilities. But this other question that I have, I'm not sure one way or another. I'm literally 50-50 on it. And so if I ask you and you tell me, it's going to cut out so many possibilities that, like, I feel like, to me personally, I feel I didn't earn, right? In the way that I play games, right? So, I'm gonna ask it. This is gonna be I think this is gonna be a big help for me. All right, here's the question, right? I'm gonna ask it. Fuck it. I'm gonna say that I need some help, right? So I'm gonna ask this question, and I'm gonna take the help, right? Right now, it's obvious to me that I have to pick some value here and enter it, right? Obviously. The question is, do I enter one value, or is it multiple? Don't say how many. Is it one or more than one? Ah, it is multiple. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. It is multiple. All right. I did feel that was the case, because otherwise you can do this, right? You could just do this, and that doesn't make sense. Yep. Okay. Well, that's also nice to know. I actually don't feel bad about that one. We were on that before, you know, with all these different things before. Now that's interesting, because it doesn't tell me exactly what I need. But then it makes me think a little bit that maybe these are not... I mean, the globes could still be the answers. It could be that each of the globes have different values, but I don't think they do. These models, they seem exactly the same. Like if you look at like see this arch that comes over and where it is positioned relative to the schlong one, you can see that it's the same here as well. So schlong one and then the arch, schlong one and the arch, and the bottom thing's the same. So like to me, it seems like all of these are just the same static mesh used. I can't bring myself to ask you if it's this. I can't, because I really think that this is it. But I also don't know what to do with it, and I don't want the clarification. Don't do it. Don't give it to me. If it's multiple values, I think this is the answer. The problem is I don't want it to be the answer because I can't figure it out. But I do want it to be the answer because it's so good. It's so good that this would be the answer. From a puzzle perspective, from a design perspective, lore perspective, where I found it, like, it's so good. It involves the cardinal directions. And I also feel like it grounds things. Like there's other things I've been looking at, like this here, right? And these locations, you could map them to the clock, for example, as we've done before, kind of like this thing, positioning Araja to the south kind of thing. You get it, but the thing is, it doesn't really amount to anything. Okay, I think I have one more question. And this is for Fcam. Fcam, you got it. Alright. One more question, and this one's going to be kind of hard. Getting meta with static mesh, so... Oh, yeah, sorry, went dev mode a little bit there. Oh, we know what you did even though we couldn't see it. Oh, yeah, my bad. Yeah, right. Okay, well, obviously I was like, here, one, trying the next, trying the next, trying the next. Yeah, so obviously you couldn't do that. Okay, I have one more question. And this is going to be fucking hard for you to answer, so let's see, how do I ask this question? It's going to be really hard for you to answer because it's not, because you may not have seen every stream I've done, you're not in my brain obviously, and so I understand. So okay, so I'm a kitty. I am a kitty, it's true. Okay, so I'm gonna ask a question and you can either say yes, no, or you're not sure, like you're not confident, right? Yes, no, or not confident. And the not confident is if you don't know for sure, based on like, because you haven't seen all the content, you might have missed stuff or whatever.
Can I say a blah 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 as
You
well?
absolutely can. Thank you very much for the tier 2 to flute. Helps a lot, thank you. So if you're just not sure like what I do or don't know, then just like opt out and be like not confident, or just say nothing, right? But if you know for sure, then you can answer yes or no, okay? Because you've watched a bunch of the content, you know where I am and what I've done. Do not follow up with, all right? Depends, have you done this, okay? Don't do that, right? So if that means you're unconfident, okay? So the question is simply, do I have what I need have I discovered what I've needed in order to put the pieces together to solve this, basically? So this is a hard question to ask. No. Okay. Interesting. Then we should leave. That's why I was asking. I was expecting a yes, but then we should definitely be leaving from here then. Because I was also thinking for the sake of content as well. Like, I was like, we sit here for 8 hours today, but like if I just don't have it, then there's no point doing that. Okay, thank you. Thank you very much, everyone. I really appreciate that. Okay. We need to do other things then. In that case, I say we start trying some of these other things. I have some ideas about these chess pieces, so maybe we can do more chess moves, right? So we castle with the rook. Maybe what I'm thinking is that the knight is the next one. I'm gonna try change from what we have now, which is rook, to knight, because either it'll go king to castle, knight, bishop, or it'll be like king, knight, king, bishop. I don't know which, right? If this is even a thing, but it's a theory I want to test. So, king, we have an office somewhere. Where is that office again? It was near the next to the conference room. Gotcha. Thank you, chat. Appreciate it. Thank you for being patient and careful with the answers. Helps a lot. Right, the queen is in the here. Should have a rook here, 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 here. Thought I had a nook somewhere. Where was that nook? Oh, so close. Knight. That was a guess. We have a chapel somewhere. Here, here. Oh. I really like the rook power, though. I like it a lot. Where's the chapel? Hey, where's the chapel at? There. Interesting, the bishop is gone. Well, that removes a possibility off the table. That means I would have to go to king first. Because I can't switch to bishop. Oh, this stays open. Ah, I didn't want to go to bishop, I wanted to go to knight. Fuck. That's okay. Well, I had two things I wanted to test, and now we're testing this one. So, it is what it is. Okay. I'm gonna go test getting locked in the thingy without the big chip to see if that works, and then we can end the day there with my 16 gems and 160 gold pieces. Goddamn. Chat is MVP for being a bunch of good non-spoiling individuals. Yeah, absolutely. I really appreciate it. It really has been great. So thank you, everyone. And I think the banana command and stuff like that was really nice too, so that like other people could help spot stuff. And then I had an audio cue and things like that. It was really good. I think that was a big help as well. So I really appreciate everyone just like A, not spoiling stuff, which is good, but then also B, being part of helping with that. I also think it's just been like a nice thing that this system sort of allows for the fact that like some people just might not recognize that they did a spoiler or made a mistake or something like that because they were just trying to help or something, or just asking a question, and that's nice too. But we're stuck. Cool. We can call it a day there. Cool thing is we get the moon pendant, so we can see what item we keep. Ads are going to start right now. Well, when Twitch decides, but they're supposed to start right now. There they are. Okay, so we'll take a break. We'll see you. Gonna starve in there, yep.
Ads! Ads!
We are back. We're back. People have different view on what counts for them as backseating. Yeah, and... Whoop! Hang on. Hold up. Cosmo, get out of here, buddy. Who was that? Who was that? Gizmo! Congrats. Yo, is that your first message today, Gizmo? Did you just come in here and just mic drop an epic vominos? God damn. Nice. Congrats, congrats. But yeah, Dex, like, I agree. Like, different people have different view on what counts as backseating, and I think, like, the whole setup that we have now is, like, really nice because, like, that's fine, you know, but then now I can get, like, a warning for what counts for me as backseating so that, like, I don't get spoiled or something, you know? And it's not that we have to say to them that they're, yeah, that they're wrong or whatever. It's just more that, like, but these are these rules here, you know? And so I think that that's pretty nice. Spoiler chat on Discord is one of the best things. Really? Yeah. So it might come as a surprise, but I have no idea what's happening in the spoiler chat. Obviously, I've never looked. So I was curious about that a couple weeks ago. I was like, are people even using it? Like, I have no idea. So that's kind of cool. Oh, you were here since minute 11? Oh shit! Wait, oh, you have been writing. Wait, what the fuck? I've been. Oh shit! Why don't I see your messages? Where are they? Oh, they are there. Okay, I guess I was just like engrossed in the game. My bad. It's definitely people being used. Awesome. Quite active when you stream. Oh, sick. That's awesome. That's good. Lets you ask questions that would be spoilers. Awesome. Oh, that's really cool. And then the spoiler audio queue. Yeah, it looks like we've got like a nice system going here, which is really, really nice because I think it was I was always a little concerned about like what do I do with stream, because I really like playing puzzle games. It's like maybe one of my favorite genres. you know. What do we do about that? Like, do I not get to play the games that I like and share that enjoyment with my community anymore? Like, what do we do? But it sounds like we're doing pretty well, right? It's cool seeing people discuss what's going on there and stuff. Oh, awesome. Screaming into the Discord versus screaming at the screen. There you go. Yeah. I need to check if anyone has... No one else has tried to join. Yep. No, I try and read YouTube more, and like I now have a better combined chat window in OBS for me to read from that I didn't have before. And before I was like I had to look at one or the other, and sometimes like I the thing is with the Twitch chat, everyone would have different colors, and it was easier for me to see that when things moved. But the YouTube one that I had was like not like that. But now I've got just giving you yeah, but like it has, the thing is like that has been the case though, right? Random, like I feel like for the longest time I feel like I wasn't paying enough attention to YouTube, just because like there would be less activity stuff there, but like, and so I just wouldn't, just out of habit wouldn't check there, but there would be messages there and I wouldn't see it for so long. Yeah. But yeah, so like I'm trying to make sure that like I just got one chat window now, which is nice. Best setup I've seen, better than just putting emote only. Oh yeah. Such a minefield. I remember when Outer Wilds DLC came out, I'd see people asking for hints on something they were stuck on and get like answers for various steps of big puzzles. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, that's also sort of why like when I ask the questions, I'm like, I have to make sure that these are like yes or no, because I know that folks will rightfully feel that like if they're gonna answer the person's question, that like sometimes it needs to like be contextualized. Potentially, right? You might have to be like, oh, you have to go to the blah, blah, blah to do that thing, right? And they'd be like, I've never seen the blah, blah, blah. You just spoiled it. If it's like, but I couldn't answer your question otherwise, right? So like, it's tricky. So that's why like I try and keep my questions to be like yes or no and make them as fair for you guys to answer too. Yeah. YouTube chat isn't screaming for attention on your end? Screaming? No, y'all are chill. Everyone's chill. No one's screaming for attention. The spoiler chat has its own spoiler system in place, so more spoilery people don't spoil the others. Wait, is that actually a thing that's happening over there? Doing great with clear and unambiguous questions. Thank you. Doing my best. Ask yes or no questions, get game fact TXT. I mean, it has happened before, which is why I try and make it super deliberate. But like, I also acknowledge that like, sometimes I'll ask for a yes or no question, but then like, after I've asked it, I'm like, that really isn't a yes or no question. Like, or it's really hard to give yes or no. Okay, hovel. All right, so this is, I don't want hovel. I want classroom, but this was one of the 5-letter rooms that I wanted to check, because apparently there's a core in here. Maybe. I still don't know what this core is. Family core? I don't know what that is. Core. It's not just this. It's not this, is it? No. Because they said something about the only way to open the family core was, I think, some number. Dude, I fucking know, man. I don't think there's anything destructible in here. It doesn't do anything for this. Okay. This kind of sucks a bit because I can't get memos. Oh no. This is what I saved? I mean, cool, I guess. Might go put that back. I didn't check the machine, the computer or anything there with this thing plugged in the way that I was thinking. Run! I don't know what I'm doing here, man. So what if I remove this? It just works, right? Ugh. Same shit. That moon pendant really fucking did me dirty today. Microchip and the basement key. All right. Cool. Okay, well, we can build. We can do pump room, kitchen, I think. Yeah. What else can we do today? Lab and try to get some stars. Try to get a king room if we can. And then we can do another chess piece thing. Okay, so if this was true... then that doesn't work. So this is false. Ooh, tricky. So if this is true, it's saying that this doesn't have the gems. Right. If that's true, then this is false. No. Ah. I think they're there. Without thinking through the logic properly, I'm just going to go to this. Taking shortcuts in my brain because I don't have brain cells anymore. They're gone. Scary. Only mush cells, yep. Morning, Morpheus. Goals right now. I want to do a classroom run. Build up stars. Do some chess moves. Check the kitchen and build a pump room. These are my building goals. Hey, this is nice. Those are the goals right now. And we will simply hope that they lead to something. Ooh. Okay, let's try this one. Now... let's wait a little bit on the security. Good call, Jace. And then we can potentially do the shelter thing if we really, really need to, and if we end up proccing a lot of the lab stuff. Commissary... I'm thinking no. I also really hate this run so far, which is great. Commissary will have a lot of gems in there. Which is going to be really nice for rerolls when we get a study. Maybe we'll get the commissary later. I think there's a decent chance that we're going to have to dive over to the foundation very soon. So I think we should equip ourselves with some keys. Okay, nice. Hey, nice. Six steps here is a little rough. I want a pool room. Pool, please. Ooh, it's hovel. We need this. It's too good. What item? Oh, coins, dude, really? This is pretty nice. Ooh, Apple. Please, please, green key. No! You're fucking kidding me! Okay. Fuck! I can't take it. It's a dead end. Get it later, hopefully.
Vamonos!
Vamonos. Hey, this is not too bad. Also, not too bad. But I want stars. Oof. Yes. Not bad, not bad. Hallway, please. Some kind. This is fine. Steps because of the nursery as well. Get gem. We lose a room, but who cares? Ass! Could take this. We lose one more room, but steps. Like 18 steps. Potential for allowance. Man. Well, this I can't take. So we'll take this, and then potentially we can get a kitchen afterwards. If we take a gold sink. Fuck off. Master key, maybe. Fuck. Silver spoon, though. Okay, we'll save some money. Ornate compass is pretty good, though, but... Fucking garage, dude. Actually, I'm honestly tempted to take the garage. I'll get 3 keys. And the cool thing about it is that it gives me reasonably quick access to this stuff, whereas the front door gives me quick access to this stuff. So, like, it makes this bottom part, it breaks it up kind of nicely. Damn, this is so good as well, though. Fuck. Another thing I'm not sure of is whether or not the gems work with hovel. Does this mean that they don't cost steps? That's what I wonder. Fuck it, science, who cares? I don't think this is by far not the best choice. I think the, oh boy. Ah, yeah, I did get rid of the... Okay, interesting. In that case... In that case, this is fucking incredible. I really should have bought that. Oh, wow, okay. Nice. Learning, learning. But I also... Stop! Fuck! You're giving me a fuckle. Yep. Part of me wants to roll for a locksmith, but that's so particular. It would end this run. I would have to run all the way back out. This one fucking sucks now. Ugh. Hey. Will I get a pump room? Well, now I can... Oh, I should be able to roll for a pump room. That was the big thing that I wanted. Because I need to restore that. But also a kitchen. So I need a kitchen and a pump room. There's still time. Fuck. There's no time. There's still time. Fuck! Yay! So we've obviously found secrets in the reservoir, and the fountain, and the aquarium. Haven't found shit in the kitchen. The question is, does the kitchen need to be drained? Or no? I'm gonna assume it needs to be full. Why would it need to be drained? Because then maybe you can turn on a tap or something. I don't know. Let's just. I think it needs to be full. I can't remember. One of these weren't full when it started as well. But I can't remember which one it was. So kitchen, fuck it. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, well now it's full. Pretty fucked. Any way you look at it. I don't see a way out of this. We can run to the foundation and see what happens. The shitty thing is... there's probably no way to get back to... I'm thinking like the pool here could potentially... Like if I had keys, I could open these and this could give me some good shit. But I could technically get back here. Like this. That could be really nice. But yeah, I don't think I can run back out and then run over. again. I don't think I have the steps for that. I'm even unsure if I'm really gonna... Yeah, this is mega bad. We didn't get a secret garden key either, which I really wanted. For the apples. I had an opportunity to take a pantry, which would have given me probably an apple. We didn't take that either. We still got 1 star though. That's okay. Steps are getting eviscerated right now. However, we have a lot of rerolls, so we can reroll a bunch into dining room and kitchen. So, got those options at least. If I can open a door, that's the other problem. Oh shit. Maybe I should order a magnifying glass first. Fuck my steps. Because if we have classrooms tomorrow, it's gonna be safer to do this now. Since I think that this run is probably over. I want to make sure that I'm set up for tomorrow. I don't know that you have to do it every day. I think that because it's like, oh, it'll come in the next 1 or 2 days. It can take 1 to 3 days. I feel like when it says that, it means it's probably there for 1 to 2 days. Because I think every single time I've done it, it's always been there the next day. Hey, Denton. Not a lot of steps. Not good. Dude, if we could connect the kitchen. Jesus, having a fucking stroke. Kitchen up with the pump room, that would be amazing. That other part of the map up here. Then I can try it while it's full, and then if it doesn't do anything, I can go back up here and... Yeah. My steps, boy! Yep. Oh! Matt! Ma! No! Congrats, Matt. Congrats. Matt and Gizmo battling it out today. But someone else got it today as well, right? Who was it? Someone else got it today. Pretty sure? 2 in under 1 hour rig. Wait, but you didn't get 2 in 1 hour, under 1 hour, did you? Maybe you did. Maybe it was you. Oh. Fuck. Oh, dude, this is rough. Real rough. I will buy these keys. I will. Oh. And potentially, this might be secret garden key. Oh, shit. This may turn around. Shit might turn around. Alright, sure, we have 7 steps now, but that could change. That could change. Sure, we have 6 steps now, but that could change. I tells ya. Oof. Oh, goddamn. That's rough. Suck it all up. Get your money, everybody. You must don the mantle of the night to perform the ritual of castling. No. I believe that to be false. I believe that to be false. Let me also just check to see the next 4 boxes marked by blah 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 contain false statements, but they've been used. Pink boxes marked with boxes. Oh. Boxes marked with that always contain false statements. Alright. Checks out. They all seem to be false so far. Don't go the wrong way, Jace. Oh my god. 1 step left. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, the spoon. Yes. Let's fucking go. Right, now I want a kitchen. No, what I really want is to get over here and use the secret garden key. That's what I really want. But I also want a kitchen. But I also want a conference room. Closer is good. Do I take the secret garden key now? I don't know if this is locked or not. Okay, so let's go here. Let's try to get a kitchen. Oh! Gaming. Okay. I don't want the card. Just want the food. Thinking like I could go back and turn it off now. If I can connect this somehow. Oh, connection. I'll take it. Okay, so then what if I... First two. What I want to do is I want to... Oh, yeah. I mean, I do want to dump a bunch into the reservoir, actually. So this is good. Is this 2 here? It is 2, right? Oh, that's perfect. I want to dump all of this into the reservoir. Yeah. Can't imagine that draining the water out of the kitchen will do anything, but guess we could take a look. Secrets apparently here, though. There's no way that the secret is you turn the tap on. Trying to make some coffee or something? I'm gonna fill it back up with water. Because then it does something. You know? Ah, it's not that easy to fill that back up with water. Yeah, kind of is. Greenhouse is the one after. So we take that. Or we'll take the pool even. How do I do this in a good way? I just want one more to go over there. Maybe what I can do is, let's just, we drain the pool. Because I need to move some water. To the kitchen, right?
Vamonos!
Vamonos! There we are. That works. Alright, so they're still where they need to be. That's good. So now the kitchen is running water. I wonder if... What if... Where does this drain go? Does the drain go somewhere? Did I wash something through the drain to go somewhere? Where could the kitchen's drain go? It would be under the estate. Well, what if I go down under the estate now? Will I see water fall from something? Possibly. Okay. So one thing that I want is I would greatly prefer a conference room. And I don't think I should fish for it here, because we have infinite steps now. I might fish for it, oh boy! From the foundation.
Watching a couple of your streams and it got me to retry VP. Obviously I had some things spoiled, but I was amazed at how many things still felt fresh and I had to puzzle out.
Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad you've been enjoying it and got you back into the game, Mini Wheats. Thank you very much for the sub, tier 1, thank you. Helps a lot. Posture check and hydrate, thank you. Conference room. Conference room. Conference room. Conference room. Ooh. Yay, at least 1 star. Yay. Conference room. Conference room. Conference room. Damn. Conference room. Conference room. Man, fuck this shit. I think it's the compass that's really screwing me right now. Can obviously roll again, but okay, nice. This can't be the conference room. Could possibly be a conference room, but the problem here is I need a locked door on this wing, one way or another. And if this door is locked and these other ones aren't, then the entire point is gone. So I'm a bit hesitant to make this a conference room if I can. And obviously the conference room, so that I don't need to run around looking for fruit. It'll all be in one place. Yeah, shit. Gonna be I think I'm gonna try fish for the conference room because it's gonna be a lot of time spent running around looking for apples, and there's gonna be 5 of them, I think. So it's just gonna be 5 stars. So I think I want the conference room if I can. Oh. Fuck it. Conference room. Conference room. Ooh. Easy 2 stars. I will take it. Oh, and it's got an apple in it. Never mind. Yes, 3 stars. Let's fucking go. Okay. Now I'm happy. Just need to remember to end my day there. Oh, I got quest bedroom. I could have got some stuff for that. Some allowance, but that's okay. So allowance dream is dead. That's fine. So then now I guess we can build in this kitchen here. But what could I do with this? I mean, I guess I check underground. I'm just curious what was there. I think it's just gonna be the magnifying glass and gems. Yeah, and a shovel. But okay, nothing else to build really. I'll just buy the shovel just in case it ends up being somewhat useful, and there might be a chance that the moon pendant might save it for tomorrow. Okay, so I think that this is literally it. But I think that the water goes somewhere. Maybe it has flushed something somewhere. That is what I'm thinking. So we can go take a look downstairs. But where would we look? Exactly. One thing I'm thinking of is to check the safe room. So we already spent a step to get into this room, so I'm thinking take a quick look around. Oh, someone has requested for the spoiler chat. I've just approved someone who's just applied for the Discord. You're still here? Listening for water. Nope. I like that song, that music. It's good shit. Any water? How's the clock going? It's not going. We're gonna do other things. Ah, I've just really worked out finally how this eclipse works. That's the yeah, right. Better be thorough. I don't think one of these rooms are gonna have a fucking leak in it, but hey, you never know. Yeah, it's probably going to be the Araja one. Or maybe Morajai. But I don't think so. that one have geometry sticking out of it? Just dev things. I already checked this one. Don't think there's going to be any water here. Where'd that water go? Toodle. There's some there as well. Last one. Nothing here, nothing here, nothing here. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. I don't want to go down and turn the cog, because I don't think that there's... I really doubt it. But I have to. Turns out that it's correct, you know? It's like, fuck. Whatever. Ads are going to start in 1 minute, folks. We'll take a break when that happens. I want to see a doctor if you're getting leakage. True. Maybe I will see a doctor. Wow. Nothing here. Wow. Wow. Big surprise. Big surprise. One, two, three. So while I'm doing this, I'm still thinking, like, where can this leak? What could this do? Where could it go if it were to leak? Don't know. Any leakages over there? I don't see shit. Ads are about to start. Get ready. Hope you're ready for ads or a break.
Vamonos!
Vamonos! Any second now. Brace for impact. Yep. Make sure your seatbelts are on. There we are. Okay, see you guys soon. See you soon, folks. See you soon. I hope so. I hope so, Miko. Oh, I didn't get a really good pop. Your friend got terminal ads? That sucks. Camera? It was better. A bit too warm before. Okay. Where else could we be leaking water? Is there a drain somewhere? Have I seen a drain anywhere? I mean, I've seen that drain. What if... the water opened the blue door? Because water is blue, and we watered the holly. And then it opened. Could take the elevator down, check out all the rooms down there as well, and get to the other side of the reservoir. Don't know what we'd find there. Big surprise. Is there an item we could use on the thing? I don't think so. Like, what if I used fire on the water? I mean, wouldn't do anything. See that there's like water coming through down here. That's obviously from like the nearby reservoirs or whatever. Oh, we didn't do chest today. I had the option to as well because I had an office. I forgot to do that. Fuck. Is this room still there? It is. Okay, interesting. It's the cat singing the song.
I'm a kitty.
Yeah. Do I have hovel today? I do. I wonder if the water coming out of the kitchen will go to the hovel and do nothing. Like, what would it possibly do? Is that really the secret of the kitchen? That you could turn the fucking tap on? There's no way. There's no way. Because that's not a secret. What are the other secrets? One of them is that there's loot at the bottom of a pool. I mean, that's decent. There might also be more of a secret at the pool. Who knows? Reservoir has many secrets, obviously. Let's go and see if there happens to be some leaky shit down here. Fuck this room. Fuck this guy. Fuck these guys. Fuck this thing. Fuck this thing. Fuck this thing. No clue. Secrets in the rooms you drain. What's the kitchen secret? I guess they're saying there's secret in the rooms you drain. That sort of mean the secret should be in the kitchen? Maybe it really is just that you can turn the tap on. It's just not very satisfying in that, like, obviously it's not satisfying, but like it's not that satisfying in terms of knowing whether or not you achieved it or not. I think that is the other strange thing. Whereas everything else, you're like, oh, I've definitely got that one. Right, so if we run back to the... Like, I'm fairly confident that we can say that we got the greenhouse one. We broke down the wall. Pool, I don't really know. I mean, there was the swimming trunks. There's also shit at the bottom, you know, before the swimming trunks, right? Like there's secrets there. If you drain the pool, you get something. Fountain gave us access to underground. I don't remember if there was anything... well, that's the secret, right? With the fountain, is that if you drain it, you get access to underground. Reservoir obviously has secrets to the safe house and chests at the bottom. Aquarium gives you hints about where to dig. Like I feel like turning the tap on and water coming out is as much of a secret as like pulling a pump switch and the water moves, right? Like That's not a secret. That's just kind of like, it's a mechanic. Right? Like, it doesn't give you anything. Like, maybe you do that and the water comes out and then it gives you something, or there's some clear benefit, because then, or some information or something.
Balls are touching.
True. What if we check the pantry? I feel like there's like a relationship between kitchen and pantry. What if flooding the kitchen sink does something in the pantry? Is there another sink here? No.
Vamonos!
Vamonos. Is there another room? That, like, if we were to flood a kitchen sink, is there another room that would... Don't know. I didn't check the hovel, fuck. I guess I'll run over there. For completeness sake. Not sure what I'm expecting. Man, I feel like I have nothing. What was that sound? Oh, I think it's this thing. Every time you get into this area, it makes a noise. I think it's the microchips. Microchip door. Where was I going in? Oh yeah, hovel. Nopers! It's a solid nopers from me, dog. Get the fuck out of here. There's there's the sound again. There was a photo. Of, I think, Sinclair, maybe? pointing at something. Oh dear, where am I going to find that? Oh, I found it. Holy shit. Here. It's like pointing. So he's standing on this thing and pointing down. Oh, that's that thing down there, maybe. Yeah, it is. It's just that thing. And then it's pointing down. Man. No, I don't know what to do with the kitchen. And there may be nothing. There may simply be nothing. It may simply be nothing. Way. What items are there in the game? Dowsing rod? Could make it right now. we could test. Fuck it. I don't know. Dowsing rod. I don't know, man. I can't remember what it does, but it might. So it'll be nice to take a screenshot of what it does as well, but then maybe it has some specific use for this thing. I don't know. Should buy these just in case you can keep them the next day. Also check and hydrate, thank you. Get the dowsing rod. What does this thing do? I forget. While drafting, dowsing rod points toward rooms that may contain more items today than usual. Okay. So that's the effect that it has, generally speaking. But let's see if it does anything with the kitchen. I mean, I don't see why it would. Just thinking it has water. I don't know. Maybe it'll like point at something in the in the sink. Then what? I wonder if I can keep the pool drained at all. I'd have to give up the aquarium. Which is maybe okay at this point. I feel like I got everything in the aquarium. It is actually easy to move between the aquarium and the pool. Is it? Yeah. Don't think I can store everything. Oh, it's very close. Damn. Maybe if I had that thing where I can remove water from the reservoir, if I got rid of one more bar, could actually be good. Well, we'll leave it like this for now. I feel like having the these chests always available in the pool is probably better than not. Okay. I have no idea what to do with the kitchen, so I'm just gonna leave the tap running and see what this does for me in the future. And then I think we call it a day in the planetarium. To get 2 more stars. So looking at... Oh, geez, we've had a feet cam for quite a while. Or maybe we only had it on this room, on this scene. What happened to my stars? We don't talk about it, okay? We don't talk about it. We don't talk about it. All right, we're moving on. Brian is in the kitchen, true. Brian is in the kitchen. Okay. I don't think it's 1, 2, 1, 3. I think it's 1,212 2 11 2. I think it was. Can still hunt for this thing. And then, of course, we've got classroom memos. Okay. Let us call it a day. In here, make sure we're... Bam! 2 stars. think I ordered magnifying glass yesterday. Alright. There's gotta be classrooms. There's gotta be. Okay. Oh, dowsing rod? Oh, nice. We get the moon pendant again. Apparently there's items in here today. Nice. Don't mind that off rip. Okay. We get to do the thing. And commissary should have magnifying glass. Now, the thing that I need to make sure of is that classrooms we need on rank 8... I think they're 5? No, 6, 7, 8. So it's just 3 on rank 8. Which is not too bad. Which means we can use classrooms leading up to rank 8 as well. Do workshop. Okay. So we can make a jackhammer if we have a shovel. Oof. Boom, boom, boom. We have the queen room. An office would be awesome as well, if possible. Kennel is quite nice. Take the nook. Hopefully we get a right-hand turn here. Fuck. Dude. It kind of sucks ass, not gonna lie. Although... It means like jackhammer right now. And also means... Yeah. It's pretty good. Take it. This also means we have a lot of rerolls, because we just got the study as well. But we do need to start taking care of the security door situation. Hello? Wait. Hello? Ah. Whoops. Make the jackhammer. Jackhammer is really nice. Keys are nice. This could be nice. I would like to start moving to the left. But we'll go to the right and down first. I think I wouldn't mind a classroom here. Okay, this works too, though. Don't mind if I do.
It's time to party!
Oh my god! Oh my god! It is time to party! Fluxo! Thank you very much for the raid! Welcome in, raiders! Welcome, welcome! Yeah, battery pack be like, you missed me? Yep. Welcome in, raiders! Thank you very much for the raid, Fluxo. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Hope you're doing well. And of course, as always, if you need to raid and run, feel free to do so. But if you want to hang out, of course, you can do so as well. Be sure to give Fluxo a follow if you haven't already. They do a lot of buildy games, Satisfactory being one of them. What are we up to today, Fluxo? I want a security. Would be amazing. Alright, cool. Alright, fuck me, I guess. ASMR with jump scares. That's the stream. Welcome to the stream. Alchemy Factory today. Nice. Got a dash, but had loads of fun. Good to hear. Happy to hear that, Fluxo. Take care. Take care. Satisfactory. Never heard of it. It's whatever. It's whatever. It's not that good. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine, I guess. Yeah, it's... I want a security room or something. Fuck. Here. This classroom will get me a security room. Fuck. Fuck. Dude, what? This classroom. This is the one. Or lab. I'll take a lab as well. I'm a little curious, actually. Ooh, this is actually good placement. I forgot what the hat does, though. Let me check the hat. Can do redraws. I take the kitchen. Hey! Why aren't you running? Whoa, did you guys see that secret? That's crazy, right? Actually kind of crazy. Buy everything. Fuck it. 4 classrooms in a row. I mean, it tends to happen when you pick the schoolhouse. Decent place for the observatory. Gotta build up those stars. Maybe get some gems. Oh. Might lead to some gems. Big secret, yeah. Okay. Yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think it's quicker to run out, and then so it's like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ugh. About the same. I think I leave. My steps, boy! I think I had 1 lab today. Oh, also I didn't even do
My wounds,
yet.
boy! My wounds, boy! My
wounds, boy! It's true. Man. Oh, I just figured it out. They're right here. They're here. See? Did you see that? Easy.
Vamonos!
Spoilers, I didn't know that secret. Sorry. I'm sorry. Can I have like a left turn? Okay, fuck this game. I swear to God. Oh, is it dowsing rod? It's because of the dowsing rod. That's why. It's completely fucking destroying me right now. Then just give me a security room. Hello? I'm never gonna get a room that's like left hand, well, like West Wing Hall. I can't take it because it's... Okay. King room at least. I need a room with a fucking computer in it. If I take this, I'm never gonna get down here. Like I said. Oh, okay. And gems. There it is. I didn't even need to read the blue one. Didn't even need to read the blue one. I knew it immediately.
Touching.
This game is so easy. The parlors don't give me shit. I don't give a shit about the parlor. Fuck the parlor. Just give me the gems. Alright. This is one of the things that I wanted to check. Okay, cool. So that's interesting. Devoted orbit 24 hours. Gotcha. Rogue moon, devoted moon. I'm just doing this. Setting these up like that. I like putting them over the top and then it looks like it's just part of it, but it's clear and you can actually zoom in and read it. I don't know that there's anything more here that I wanted to look at, but the magnifying glass. Take a quick look, I guess. There's an eye there. Interesting. Never noticed the eye before. Interesting, actually. Because that lowercase I wasn't one of the passports. You know? I wonder if that has anything to do with it. I and then D, capital D. Are these directions? I is in, I believe. Yes. Okay, no, east and west don't have D's in them. Okay. Interesting. This one here has an extra circle around it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Don't know why. This fucking guy. This is like the north eclipse and the south eclipse, I think. This is like a total eclipse, and then there's the rogue moon coming around the front. These are the two angels. I don't remember what their names are, but we have them. One's got the duster and one's got the hoe. The Three of Tides. The Three of Tides? What is that tied to? This thing? Because usually... this is the king. And the three children, which they gave the regions to. Yeah, the devoted circle is probably this thing. Seeker of the Signs. Probably this thing. outer circle. Probably this thing. The Three of Tides. And then I think Orsay is like East Islands or something like that. Or seas. Sea, East Sea maybe? Okay. There was nothing more there that I need to take, that I could see that I needed to take screenshots of. Magnified at least. I think I could have read everything else at the normal resolution. Shit. Sure, whatever, we'll just take this. Okay.
I'm a kitty.
I am a kitty, it's true. Post check 100, thank you, Azo, thank you. My little kitty man came up to me and was like, meow, I'm a kitty. Checks out, checks out. How you doing, Mystic? Okay. Chat, you have permission to spam remind me about chess today, on this day. Because I would like to do chess things, but I might forget. So, feel free to remind me before calling it a day that I do actually want to do chess things. Maybe to unlock this. This could be nice. Dude, I still need, like... Thank God that's not a security door. It's been so long. Wait, what the fuck? One third of 5? Is this minus? Oh dear. Okay, let me think. Third of 5 is like 1.67? Because then you get 3.33. Yeah. But then I have to fucking square it. Oh my god. You minus them though. Oh no, I don't like this one. I feel like this is easier to do with fractions than decimal. And I don't... I'm really out of practice when it comes to like how you square fractions and stuff like that. I mean, I guess you just multiply... So 1/2. It's like a half squared would be, what, a quarter? Because it's half of a half, right? Right. So you just square both sides. Okay, so if it's 1/5... minus... No, okay, so if it's... Jesus Christ. Is it just me or is this one disgusting? This one is disgusting, right? So I'm gonna... Because we're gonna go to 20 as well. What I'm thinking is that this goes to... Notepad. I think that since this is gonna go to 20 eventually, I think we bump everything up to 60.
Vamonos!
So... Let me just think here. This is a third. of 5. If it's a third of 5, that means it could be 5 over 15, which could be 20 over 60. Right? And then, oh, this is, no, wait, this is not a third. This is just, well, it's, fuck. I could just, wait, okay, let's just get this to 30. So then it's, if it's 30, 5 over 15 can go to 50, no. Yeah, 10 over 30, because it's a third, obviously. And then the 3 over, 10 would be okay, so I think it's not 3 over 10, it's a 1/3 multiplied by okay, so it needs to have a common denominator of 3. So if it is, I see. So if it is 30, so you multiply it by 3. Wouldn't it be 9 over 30? Because you would take, no. You would take 1 over 3, make that into 30. So that it'll be 10 over 30. And then what I'm saying is, well, that to be a third of 10. Dude, I know what the value is in decimal, but I don't know how to work with fractions. It's been so long. Because it would be 10 over 30, and then, but wouldn't it be 10 over 30? It's a third of, okay, you know what? Fuck it. So a third multiplied by 10 is 10 over 30. Yeah. Right, and then a third multiplied by 5 is 5 over 15, but then to have the common denominator, you multiply by 2. It's 10 over, I'm just getting 10 over 30 again, which is just a third. That's not right. That's just a third, though. I can't work in fractions. This is so much easier in decimal. Let's see here. So if you've got the number 5, what's 5 divided by 3? Well, it's just 5/3. That makes more sense. No. Yes. So it's 5/3, right? And the other one is 10/3. Oh, is that it? So it's 5/3 minus 10/3, or it's negative 5/3 minus minus 10/3. So that it'll be negative 15 thirds. Which is negative 5. And then you square it, it becomes 25. Divide by 5 is 5. Okay, now I got it. Okay, cool. Finally, holy shit. All right. Ugh! Fractions! It's been so long. But ads are about to start, so we're going to take a quick 3-minute break, and then we'll finish off the rest of these math puzzles. Don't use math, use physics or some other tool. Yeah. This one seems awful. This one, it looks like it's okay. It's just like, these are like more friendly operations. The numbers are a bit bigger and stuff. But this one is just, it's just numbers that you square and double. Not too bad. Yeah, it's just been so long since I've done like fraction stuff that I just forgot the rules. Like I didn't have the intuitive sense for fractions like I used to. Do you even live fractions, bro? No, apparently not. All right, ad break. See you guys soon. See you soon. Well, it's getting a bit dark. We can brighten up the old camera. Here we are. All right, yeah, fractions. Fractions are way easy. Just do it right. It's true. No, fractions are I think they are easier. You don't have to deal with as much shit. Unless there's like common denominator shenanigans that become tricky, but usually they're pretty easy. I mean, you can usually multiply the two denominators, right? And that gives you something. You just go from there. But yeah, I guess I don't work with it as much, at least on paper. I guess in certain ways I do. Like if I program stuff in the game, it's like, it's not as if I don't work with fractions then, but I guess I don't think about it conceptually as fractions. Okay, so this one, we have -4. And then to it, we're going to add, not this one. We're going to add 1. So it's now -3. And then we're going to square it, so it's 9. And then we're going to square it again. And that's going to make it 81. And then from 81, we're going to subtract 10 and 40 and 20. 10, 40, that's 50, and 20, 70. So then we've got 81 minus 70. We got 11. We are. Okay. Oof. Nice. Hooks up to the foundation pretty nicely. If I do say so myself. Which classroom is that? Grade 4, right? So I need to build one more grade. And then the rest. Yeah, so grade 5 I've got memos of. Oh, by the way, still no computers. What the fuck? Any computer room, please. Any whatsoever. What are you supposed to do? What exactly are you supposed to do? This is insane. I don't know that we've drawn a single room with a computer this entire time. Where's the fucking foundation? Oh, I missed it. It was in the other room. Nice. God, jackhammer's so good, actually. Please. Yes, thank you. Jesus Christ. Oof. I will throw away... this is a dead end now, but, like, I will throw that away for the computer. Oh, hello. Oh. Good stuff. We don't need the magnifying glass anymore, because I got the thing that I wanted today, so that's nice.
Vamonos!
Vamonos! Unhinged gameplay today, what the hell? Yes. Fuck. No, this is okay. We do have a conference room today, I think. On the left side, was it? Yeah, nice. So if this ends up being locked, I hope so, we can use the secret garden key and then go eat a bunch of apples. That's going to give me a bunch of extra allowance because I'm so starved for money. Yes. Yes! My allowance! Also, actually, we should check the lab. There's a chance that that's enough radiation to unlock everything. There's a chance. It's worth a look. Oh, but I can't. Yeah, shelter. Derp. I can no longer remote in there anymore. Oh. Oh, it's the kitchen. I thought there was something about the kitchen in this room. Fucking kitchen, dude. Get out of here. Dude, what the fuck with that kitchen, man? Kitchen's trolling me right now. What the hell? Okay, so this is grade 5. All right. This should unlock the door. We can pull this, I guess. Nice. Nice. Could use more keys, if the game wouldn't mind. It would be so kind. These gems are great, though. Just 2 keys. It would be great. Last room! Okay, we have to be a little careful here. One thing that I'm thinking is I'm just gonna keep. I have to get these the memos, obviously, but I'm thinking that I might actually just try problem solve the classrooms thing first. Oh boy. So we can't take this. Shovel's actually really good here. Oh, there was something in here, right? Something else in here? No? Okay. Oh, damn. Okay. Jeez. This is fucking bad. I might need to, like, force some kind of, like... something that can guarantee me keys. Should have maybe tried locksmith there. A cloister would be incredible. Oh, hello. Oh my god, this is so scary. Oh, this is scary. So there's an interesting thing that we can still do is if I had keys, I can go through the antechamber and build down here. So there's part of me that wants to just take this and then I can get the memo. But I don't know if this is locked or not. If I get cloister, then I know I can unlock 2 doors, minimum. Fuck my ass, dude. Hold on to your
Balls are
lunches.
touching.
Hold on to your lunches, folks. We're doing it. We're doing it. Ugh, it feels icky. Ugh. Blech. Okay, and we have hella keys. Curious what we get. Might be prison.
Oh boy!
Oh boy.
Big. Number go BRRR.
Oh my god, fucking Marius, holy shit, 80 months now. God damn. Yep, clock. Yo, Snood, how you doing, man? Holy shit, thank you very much, Marius. 80 months now. Wild. Wild. Alright. Well, we should be safe now. We should be safe. We have hella rerolls. This works. It would be better to have like something that's split, but at the same time, this works. I think we just take it. So let's go open the other side. 80 months, that's like more than a year. True, it is. More than most years, at least. We doing anything special for 100 honeymoon? Yeah, we can. What's the premier honeymoon destination, Marius? Where are we going? Is it Maldives? Is that the place that everyone goes? Well, not everyone, but that it's known for that. Mars? We're going to Mars? I mean, that sounds pretty sick. Oh, I should have let that play. I'm pretty sure I pulled the lever before. Okay, so I still need the memo from here. I need the memo, the other 2 memos as well. I probably should just grab this memo before I run to the other side. Quest bedroom? Not yet. But there's still time. Marsius. I get it. Yep. Oh, hello. Yep. Third king was the last. Yeah, I think this is a hint towards that the clock puzzle, I think. Maybe not. I forget. There was something that we read. I know that we did about the Lost King. And I think I did deduce that it wasn't Desles the Fourth or something like that. Because he never actually became king, I believe. I forget where that was. But it happened. I swear. Trust me, bro. Okay. So now I desperately... Oh, thank God. I need to just get the last 2 classrooms on rank 8. Get the fuck out of here. Okay. Can't take that one, so we'll take this one. Okay. Part of me wants to go here, because it's going to be more likely that we get... Yeah. Okay. Okay. Bit expensive, but okay. Well, we get 1 gem back. It's fine. So classroom here will be good, because it's going to turn this way, and then we'll be able to get the other classroom here. Okay. Right? Yep. Just thinking, this looks like north-south. Is that like roughly the angle? This looks too much, but yeah, this is rotated way more than this gyro thing is. I'm just going to take a picture of it anyway and just put it next to the cock. Okay. And then we should get one more classroom here somewhere, hopefully. There we are. Oh, really? Come on, man. No, I want it to face the other way. Come on! It's not gonna because of the dowsing rod. Right, I'm sorry. I'll take the classroom. I'm sorry. I'll take the classroom, please. I'm so sorry. Game's like, no, fuck you now. Okay. I'm sorry. Oh, yes, it gave me the right one. I knew it. Okay.
You're giving me a fuckle.
The three advanced operations in modern mathematics are squaring, inversion, and rounding. Gotcha. Already knew that, but whatever, dog. Hey, grade 8. More allowance, by the way. We're now at 102 allowance. Ooh, cupcake. Oh, hello. Know the first one. Didn't know the second one or the third one. Ah, awesome! This is good. This is good. This is actually good. So, Joro, I think, is one that I did theorize as father, I think, at some point. Here. So the word is Joro, is the Arajan word for Joro equals father, but there's Jora somewhere here. Oh, this is Joro, father. Okay, okay. So this is your name is Jari. Old RA, your future is like to the south, away from Fen. Old Ein, what was Ein again? Ein was country, is what I think. Your country. Ein Joro. If that's father, if that's country, because vo is away. Where did I get Jora from? Is it Jora somewhere? Here. Ah! It's got to be mother, right? Maybe. I don't know for sure. It's probably mother, but it could also be brother. Because if like Joro is like dad, maybe Jora is like small dad, you know, like brother, you know? It could be that logic, but it could also be that like O is masculine and A is feminine or something like that, which is, you know, that's like a thing in our languages, but that doesn't mean it's a thing in Arajan. So I don't know that for sure. But my guess is mother. I feel like parental figure, you know, having a common root word makes a lot of sense as well. Joro, Jora. To my first, and then I think, yeah, I think, so Iris is definitely not love then. We know that. It could be daughter or sister. It could be, but I think it might be child. I don't think she would say my first daughter when I think, if this is going to Clara Epson, I believe. Let me get the family tree real quick. Fucking lag, dude. Holy shit. Yeah, so I think this is maybe coming from Lady Ashlyn. Right? Well, yeah, because if it's if it's her brother, she's not going to be to my first sister. And according to this, there's like no one else. I mean, I guess there could be. You never know. But, and see, Mary's name is Mary Epson. Which we knew for a while. So I'm going to say that this is mother. Jesus. This is mother. Jorah is mother. Joro is father. And then what was it? We've got Essa is love. Luna is water, but we already knew that one. That's probably in here somewhere. It's not in my list, but... Oh, no. Too many words. Too many lines, I believe. This is not a word. So, yeah, okay. Luna is water. I had this written down somewhere else. I believe it's like right here. Somewhere. Oh, fuck me, I guess. Oh, it's right here. I already know that. Get out of here. So I'm gonna say if Lady Ashlyn only had 2 kids, which is what I think is the case. Let me just double check this deed here. There's some stuff here about this. Tillon's 2 children. My late cousin. Okay. Lionel Epson should return from his travels abroad. To his sister Clara Epson. Yeah, there's no mention that there's any more siblings amongst Clara and Lionel. So I'm going to assume here that Iris means child. Is Essa in here at all? I don't think so. This I still don't know. Ah, okay. Well, now we know that Iris is child. Which it seems like I was already guessing. Okay, let's do my first child, yeah. Your mom. To Iraja. Ah, the other thing is, I noticed that Iraja actually can also... It also literally means the lost era, I think, as well. To Iraja, to South, to a new future for the South. Okay, let me just update this anyway. So, your name here, Joel Jari. Your name is Jari. Your Uld Are, your future to the south, Fen Vo, which is away from Fen. Uld Ein Joro, your father country? Away from your father country? Father country? It's not father's country. Ein Joro. Father, country father is what it like literally means. Away from your father country. Is this correct? Hugh. House Sinclair, and then Lou. Similar to Ul and Lou. I will, I won't. These two, when paired with a verb, can mean I will or I won't, right? But if not paired with a verb, in which case they're not. Yeah, right. So this is... Right, yeah. So Ul is you, and Lu is not you. Like L is me, and something le is not me. Yeah, so I believe that that is correct. So Hugh Sinclair Lou, you are not House Sinclair. Hugh Epson Lou, you are not House Epson. Forget your country north. Your name is Jari. Right. Right. So I think what's happening here this here still bugs me because I still don't know what odd is. Ulod. You something's child. Could it be you are something's child? Would that you are you? Right. So like if I were to say in Rajan, you are my child, if I were to say that, you would say ul eld iris is what you would say. So if it's not, that would mean you are my child. So if you were to say you are something else's child, you would say ul something d, possessive d, and then iris. So I think that's what this is. So odd, I don't know what it is, but what she's saying is you're something's child. Now the things that I know from other lore elsewhere is that the king Desolé fled. Well, he didn't become king, but number 4, that royal line fled south to Araja, and I think that like Fen wanted to get them back at some point as well, like to say that they, I think it was like the asylum or whatever thingy, they wanted to revoke that and bring them back to Fen or something, probably to kill them off or some shit, who knows. But then it did come out at some point that the king had a daughter, and I think that their name was Jari. And so I think maybe what they're saying, the mother's trying to say, probably Lady Ashlyn, I'm not sure. That's what I think. He's probably trying to say to Clara Epson is that like you're royalty, you know, you're this bloodline. You're not Epson, you're not Sinclair. You're like your royalty is what I think they're trying to say. The royal family's departure was unexpected as rumors of their plans to flee to the neighboring realm of Araja had been circulating before the war's end. However, the suddenness of their departure left and his supporters feeling abandoned, blah, blah, blah. Desolé's princess born in exile. 4 decades. Little news has reached out news desks regarding former royals whose life in exile has remained quiet. Source, speculation and mystery. Prince Rolf, the grandson of Desolé's IV, broke that silence on Tuesday when he announced the birth of his daughter, the Princess Caitlin Jayari. Keeping with Irajan tradition. Right. I see. So, Prince Rolf, the grandson of Desley IV, had a daughter with an Irajan woman whose surname was Jayari, and the daughter is Caitlin. And so that's probably where the names came from. And it could be that the Epsons took the Epson name just to be safe in Orinda or in Fen or whatever it's called these days. So that's what I think's happening there. Okay, so this sort of makes sense. And I think that this is like, you are something's child. There's one other thing though. It's probably good enough. Cool. Learn some shit. It's fun doing some Duolingo. I feel like I've not seen the word Essa anywhere, though. Maybe it'll pop up. Okay, let's go here. If you're going to speak Irajan, can we please do an accurate Irajan accent? We've done a Irajan accent before, but we could do it again. All right. This time, we're going to read from this line, okay? Hugh Sinclair Lou, Hugh Epson Lou, forget Uldine in. Uljar Jayari, vamonos! I think I've angered every Irajan in the world. Gesundheit. I'm Irajan. This is very offensive. I'm sorry. You know what? I'm thinking we go into the exam room. Because there is a Rajan on the exam. Also, more allowance. And I think what we do is I kind of want to see what other things I can find on this exam. Maybe I save every page just so I have it. And then I can refer to it later as well. Me and Miro just started freaking the fuck out. Just literally right now. Oh my god. Miro's like, no, Jace, no. Don't do it. No. Sorry, Miro. Might be good to refer to. Like, there might be hints about, like, the geography. But it's more the Irajan things that I'm interested in. These math ones, I feel like I really don't need to save these pages. Just every second, yep, that makes sense. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, this was a clever one. This puzzle was fun. General Teskin. Did I miss a page? No. Copy paste, copy paste, copy paste, copy paste. What's the erogen word for house? Hue. Does Neviite Ugate? Yeah. This is like some weird tree shit. Near perfect. Okay. And we've already got the memo for this one. Don't remember where it was, but I remember the memo being very uninteresting. The answer of the exam's final question is equal to its number. Okay. Where was that though? Oh, it's not in the 8th rank, so it's not here. Okay. Cool. Well, nice that we finished that at least. Do I? No. What could I possibly hope to achieve right now? I want to see the attic again. Oh, and also, I have to do the chest stuff. Also, what's it called? Observatory could be good. Which means I wouldn't be able to do the attic. I'm gonna get rid of this thing from the list because I kind of did it. Nothing happened. This is now done. Okay. I think I'm gonna try get the observatory. Oof, actually huge. Forgot about these. The previous boxes in this room contained a true statement. Okay. I think that was actually... Wait, wasn't this one false? It was false. Is this also false? Wait. Hold up a minute. Hold up a minute. Something's fishy, I think. Wait, maybe it's not fishy. Pink boxes. Boxes marked with that always contain false statements. False, they're either true or sometimes true. This comes from this. Wait, why does it come from that? Oh, because this was true. Yeah, this is true. So either boxes marked with this is always true, except say in this case. Looks like this is just like a non-statement, which is weird because this is false. Obviously, because it's a red thing. Okay, so this is kind of dumb. Alright, so ignore that. And I think we just trust our judgment here. That this was false because you must don the mantle of the knight to perform the ritual of castling. That's not true. You need the king and then do the rook. So I think that's okay. West bedroom could maybe work as well. 5-letter room. Don't have a power hammer. Could be that if I break one of these. There's a family core. Could be. This is Jar Yenna. Who is Yenna then? Because Herbert Sinclair wrote to her. You wrote to Yenna. Apparently Yenna has also means something. I think rain or something like that. Interesting. This is D-O. translate this maybe? Because this could maybe be the suffix version of OD, which is a word I'm looking for, right? So dido 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 do. Ba-ba-dido-do-do. Which would be like is large. So it'd be like large house sis do. Not sure. But yeah, so where does she fit in then? So this could be Lady Ashlyn, potentially. Right? Because like Herbert, or is it Clara? I'm just thinking who is he? Obviously, like who's he writing to? Like it's gonna be someone who's like within his family that he's in touch with, who's like alive and things like that, right? And like this would be like, would he be writing a postcard to Lady Ashlyn? I feel like that's kind of strange. I know that he had a good relationship with Clara Epson. So maybe Clara Epson is... I've had this theory before that she was Yenna. And then I was like, no, that's definitely not it. But it might be. Yenna equals reign or ruler. And in the postcard, he wasn't saying goodbye to the rain, because he was also saying that there was no rain. There has not been a drop of rain. So if he's going to say goodbye, farewell, Yenna, and then say like, hello, water. Then he's either talking to his ruler or just her name is Yenna. Could be queen. She has a crown. Maybe Queen Jayari? Could be. Part of me wants a coat room. No. I guess we see what we get when we roll. Just because then I'll have the power hammer and I'll just try. But I think I've tried to break all these before. But like, it's one of the 5-letter words. It's supposed to 5-letter rooms, and one of them is supposed to have a family core in it. Don't know what that means. Okay, let's just keep going till either we get a cloakroom or planetarium. I'm just gonna take it. Cool. All right, ads are about to start in a minute. I wonder if you get expulsed from the manor for getting 0 points. Maybe. We're about to find out. Rajat is a weird language. I like it. It's really cool. But yeah, so ads are about to start. So I say we just sort of run them and before we call it a day, and then we can start. You know? Start the next day. But that's really nice. We crossed off the classroom things. All right. So I'll run the ads now, so we don't have to wait for Twitch to be awkward and take ages to start. But if I do it manually, it'll run immediately. So we'll do that. See you in a few minutes, folks. See you soon. Wait for it. Bam. We're back. Camera's a little cold. You know, this is a little cold. Fucking me. Holy shit, dude! It's been so cold lately. This has been by far the coldest winter that I've had in Sweden. We've had snow on the ground for like almost a month now, probably, and like some of it melted, but then like it never all melted and went away. And it's been minus degrees, like, I don't know, for like a week and a half or some shit. And I think, like, I've been out in like -6 or whatever before, but like, there's something about it hitting different when it's been that cold the whole time. Like, it just like hasn't even bumped really over. Oh, chess before the, yes. Holy shit, thank you for reminding me. God damn it. Yes. Let's go do that. Hopefully we'll have steps to get back to the observatory. Oh dear. Any language feels weird, is weird until they feel normal for you. Yeah, I think with like the languages that I've sort of like bounced off of, like Japanese, Swedish, you know, like these languages that I've like learned, you know, a bit of. My English brain was always like, the fuck is going on here? But like, I'm at the point where I just get that there's just like different ways for languages to work, and they do make sense in a lot of other ways. And not only that, but like growing up, my parents spoke Creole and stuff, so I have like an idea of how all that works too. And yeah, I don't know. It's like if you think about like some languages that are just like, yeah, we just don't have tenses. Like what do you fucking mean you don't have tenses? How does that even work? Like there are like many languages that don't have that. Or plurals. It's like, yeah, there's no plurals. It's like, turns out you don't actually need that shit. So like, languages are, that could be anything. I'm not super surprised with languages anymore. First try. Uh-oh, I don't have a nook. That's what I normally go for. Uh-oh. Do I have a rook room? Uh-oh. Maybe? There we are. Let's fucking go. What was that room? Oh, Nook. I didn't see it. Derp. Okay. Okay, so right now I have the king power. And I'm thinking next is knight. So if I take this, what happens? This stays here. Oh, I guess we'll come back tomorrow and take a look. Oh yeah, Creole, yeah. Chess day. It's not warm in Holland either. Yeah, I've seen some memes being posted around like social media sites, where like, or I don't know if they're memes actually, but like people like sharing images of like the snow coverage in Europe, and it's like fucking everything is covered. Yeah, it's... Chess, yeah, chess. Bunch of snow in Copenhagen 2 days ago, but yesterday it was raining a bit somehow. Oh wow, now most of it's gone. The wind is horrible, yeah, that sounds awful. Dude, the locksmith play fucking worked out. Holy shit. We made it again. And it does nothing for us. Fucking sus. This one's gold. Ah, there's something in here. I know there is. Fucking clock sound, dude. Yep, clock. $22 stars. We're getting up there. We're getting there. We're really not. But it's better than before. I think I officially have nothing to do. Apart from just farm stars, get a king room, and then try one more chess thing. Maybe treasure trove. My stars, boy! Yep. Thinks snow is beautiful? I think so too. Yeah, it's pretty cozy. It's cozy when it's, one, when you're inside and it's snowy outside, that's cozy. But it's also cozy kind of when you're outside and the snow is still kind of fresh. And it like squeaks under your feet and stuff. It's like really pretty. Got the moon pendant again, dude. What the hell? Alright. Oof. God damn. Just on the ground like that for free? Oh. Damn. That means we can actually use the laboratory now as well. Oh, we got new ones. Oh, fuck off. Not sure I'm a fan of this. Not sure I'm a fan of this. I mean, it very well could be that, you know, I'm gonna need the help. But I suppose if you don't have this by this day, like, it's maybe reasonable that you might want to prod in the right direction, I guess. I guess that's probably the thought. But yeah, I don't know if I should check those anymore. It's still quite a bit behind me, but it, like, I also think that there's a decent possibility that there's like a whole section of the game that I haven't unlocked that many people unlock earlier. I think that that's happened, and so like I have the feeling that might have happened, so I'll have to see. And so that's another reason why I don't want this, because like it could be that they just tell me outright. I'm like, God damn it, you know? So I need to be careful. Shelter offline? Oh, is it because I didn't access it? Well, whatever. We can do laboratory. Maybe because I didn't access it. Come on, stars. Fuck. This is good. Is there backseating? I don't know if my use the command if there is. My backseating spider sense is tingling, and then I sort of looked over and I saw someone use the command, so the rules one at least. Which one should I take here? I feel like I could have bad luck here. We'll take the apple one. It's pretty good. Usually get some apples.
The coast is clear.
Thank you, thank you. Awesome. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, could I not get into the shelter? Must be because I didn't start it. Yeah. Let's go back outside while we're still here. Minus 36C today? Wait, what the fuck? Just running some shit. I mean... Well, it's on now. It wasn't on before? Yeah, I guess that's the case. You have to just start it up. Good to know. Yeah, they're connected now. Cool. Wasting some steps, but we can usually get it back with kitchen or dining room, so. Utility box. Fuck. Yeah, fuck it. It'll help get the treasure trove. Jesus Christ. I don't like this. Oh, not bad. No, we don't need the utility box. Okay, this gets us to rank 3. Oh, it's this here, of course. Boudoir, pretty good. Gives us 3 rerolls. Can just reroll, of course. Might do this. It's effectively the cost of a reroll anyway. And we get some rerolls when picking down here. Yes! Also that. Full hole is good. Hopefully I get 2 keys. 1 squared. Okay. 18. Alright. Oh boy. 3rd. Multiplied by 6 is 2. Yeah, that's correct. And then I forget, do I do the inside first or the outside first? We'll just try inside first. 2 squared is 4. I mean, I guess it doesn't really... Oh, no, it does matter. Isn't that 0? And then plus 1. Or a 3rd. So then this is 3. Uh-oh. Oh, is this 1? No. Ah, wait. Okay, wait, this is 2. I forget which order to do it. This is 2 digits. 1/3. multiplied by 6. 6/3, which is 2. And then if I round it to 2 digits, it's 0. And if you square it, it becomes 1, I think. Maybe that's the thing. And then if you do 1, so then now I'm at 2 at this point, but that's the same as before. So I'm at 2. Oh, wait, I did this wrong, right? No, I didn't. I did this wrong. 2. Is this 20? Okay, let me rework this out. So, 1/3 times 6 is 2. I see what I did wrong there. 1/3 times 6 is 2. Rounded, I think, is 0. And then you square it. I think you're pretty sure 0. Is 0 squared 0? It is 0. I was thinking to the power of 0 is 1. So then 0, then this is just 0. What am I misunderstanding? Pink is multiply, because purple is divide, yellow is subtract. Does this round up to 10? Even if the number is under 5? Oh. Yeah, so this becomes 0, but this portion becomes... Oh, this portion becomes 10? Because this is 1/3, so this is 3. Right, squared becomes 9, round up to 10. Okay, that was silly. Wow. I would love both of these. And yet we take the chapel. Do you have the shelter, though? So we're not going to lose the one. Oh, we got 1 gem. You know what? Not so bad. Definitely not taking this. Fuck that. Could also take something else. Doesn't have to be this, but commissary is always good. Okay. You have decent keys as well, so that's nice. Need to go straight ahead. Yep. This is... Ooh. Damn. I really want this. Kennel's super helpful, though, because we also do have a shovel now. Nook is pretty good. Nice. Actually, maybe decent. No, I just need something that goes into the, Nice. Could actually be helpful here. Damn. Damn. Hurts to take this here, but I'm gonna take it. Does give me a lot of redraws, so it's kind of nice. Oh no! Oh shit! I got it. I fucking got it. Cool.
Vamonos!
Vamonos!
Balls are touching.
It's true. Another star! We're collecting them. Key. Sale? Yeah. I already bought a bunch of stuff. Oh shit. I will take this as a king room. I fucking hate the compass sometimes. I shouldn't have clicked on it. Okay. Pause check and hydrate. Thank you, Matt. That was a clean scoop. Yep. The fuck is an appropriate reaction to Canadian winter? Yeah, dude. I don't think I've ever been in minus 40. Damn. I think the coldest I've been is like minus 20. Like snowboarding in Japan. At the top of a mountain, obviously, but like a really, really big one. It was awesome. Yeah, that shit was cold. Holy cow. Okay, I mean, gallery... Is it this? Oh. King, queen, rook. Bishop. Probably have a knight somewhere. Yep, we do. Could possibly use a showroom master key. Showroom here. Ugh. It's kind of gross. Although that locksmith is looking pretty good as well. Give it all these locked doors. Ah, but it might have a master key, right? Yeah, then I'm good. Only just! Also... Oh man, I got a moon pendant. What are the odds that they'll let me keep the master key tomorrow? That would be sick. Okay, this is decent. Minus 40 is the definition of inside weather. Like, why are you outside? True. Minus 40 hurts. Oh yeah, I could only imagine. I mean, minus 5 hurts, but I know that, like, when I go out these days, like, I'm not wearing the right clothes. Like, I'll be wearing jeans, you know? And my gloves aren't, like, wind resistant or anything like that. I have the right stuff, but it's because I know I'm not going very far, typically. What do I want? I'm gonna take the kitchen for no other reason than... Do something! Don't have money to gamble. So we can gamble in this way. This is free gambling. Oh yeah, right. It's right here. Maybe next time. This could be nice, I guess. Yep. Yep. Yep, cock. Can see what items up there. I do need to make sure that I get down to the chess board as well. Oh, I thought that was the telescope. Got a little excited there. Here? I think. Yeah. Gallery. Actually, kind of wouldn't mind if this was a bunch of coins. Okay. 25 coins. I'm considering running back to this kitchen and buying the food. 6, 7, 8, 9. I'll get more than 9. I'm gonna do it. It's a bit shit, but it'll be a step's profit. Also, there's a sale on, actually. So we should be able to buy out everything. Oh, yeah. That was definitely worth it. I think that maybe I'm gonna go do the I'm right by the foundation. I think I might go do the Jesus, fucking demolish this. I'm gonna go do the chess pieces before I forget. such a small steps investment now. And I won't have to worry about it later. You know what item I haven't seen in a long time? Running shoes. I haven't seen that shit for a while. Let's see if I can remember. This goes here. This goes here. Nope. Here. Here. This goes here. This goes here. Here. This goes here. This goes anywhere. Oh, let's go. So I can't choose the bishop. So this whole idea is fucking broken. Yeah, maybe there's nothing that you can do. Oh, it's gone because I did this, I guess. Right. Okay, so what did I do before? I did king, and then I went to knight. Yeah, I feel like there's not much more you can do. Or at least I have no reason to think there is. Like I want the rook power back. King. Knight. Then I wanted to go bishop. The bishop is gone. Guess I just take the rook back. Okay. dead end. I think there's nothing more to do there. This game is beating the shit out of me. Family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits. I'm looking at this here. Massive reservoir below Mount Holly receives a natural filtration from the continuous flow of fresh water from 2 neighboring underground springs.
Vamonos!
Vamonos. I'm kind of curious, like, if I drain the reservoir, does that waterfall stop then? Because the massive reservoir below Mount Holly receives natural filtration from the continuous flow of fresh water from 2 neighboring underground springs. Okay, but then if the reservoir is empty, then what does that mean? It means it doesn't receive natural filtration. But does the water go out through that waterfall anyway? How many waterfalls do we have? The one over there. Let's see better from over there, maybe. Starting to think that, like, what if I just drain all the water out, you know? Of the whole system. What happens? Because I'm still curious about that one lab thing. That you can, you know, drain the water from the reservoir. Still kind of curious why that's a thing at all. Like, I can think of some purposes. Like, it could just make it easier to have your pump stuff in a more convenient state. But also, maybe it does something. I don't see any waterfalls on this side. Oh, this is sus, right? Just noticed that. Gotta keep an eye on my steps here. So, like, what if... What if this was drained? No, this goes up here and then into a, like a big drain thing here. But like, if it didn't, what would happen? Would they let me walk down there somehow? And then... It looks like a dead end, but I mean... Maybe a power hammer could do something. Interesting that they have this. Is that a walkable route? I don't think so. I really doubt it. But hey, who the fuck knows? Could drain the water out of the reservoir and see what happens. I feel like you shouldn't have to I feel like you shouldn't have to drain all the water out of the entire system. Because first of all, that would cut you off from the safe house. Interesting. It is something to try, though, or work towards, at least. We'll add it to my list. But I'm pretty sure I've checked this little lake thingy before, this little creek. I've checked it before, I think. I feel like I would have noticed. Maybe not. Hmm. Okay. Oh. Oh, I never looked at these. Oh boy.
Hello, folks. Hope everyone is well.
Yo, Betransit, thank you very much for the resub. 57 months now. Thank you so much. I'm doing great. How are you? Thank you. Okay. It's about time. Hint, hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. There's hints in all of these. Except I've never gotten anything from this, though. Greetings from Reddington. What I'm working on? Worked on various things. Currently am aimless as of within the past hour. So currently looking for more things to work on. This is just buying. I wonder... Everything else had a hint here. Greetings from Reddington. Hmm. This is the holly shape again. Mmm. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Page 6 of a new clue hides a secret. Probably. Every page of that thing fucking hides a secret. Don't doubt that for a second. I will check page 6 and confirm, but I'm going to assume that it's true. Also, it's blue. Page 6 hides a secret. Is this page 1? Is this page 2? Fuck. Of course I didn't take the pages. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These numbers. Right. Right. We take what we can get. Currently destroyed by the game.
Hey! Change your fucking scene!
Oh god. Yeah, I just I beat the game. Sorry. I forgot to change scene. Beat the game, we're on the second run. You guys know how it is. Get some allowance. Shit again. I think I remember this is Wrath. You're giving me a fuckle. I am. This guy I think is the first one, right? Nope. This is Sloth. Rabbit. It's here. Doggo. Azo, thank you very much for the 10 months now. For the tier 1. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I think this one goes here. I think this one goes here. Guessing.
Oh boy!
HS_Atso just gifted 5 months of subs to the community on Twitch. They've gifted 30 subs to the channel.
Thank you so much, it's Azo, for the gifted subs. Holy shit. Be sure to thank Azo for your sub if you got one. And enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Speaking of which, that's going to happen in about a minute from now. The ads. The ass.
Oh boy!
Yo!
It feels like only yesterday that Jay dawned my soul. Even more so that book goes minted.
Thank you very much. Cool HoloLive references there. Pinoy, thank you so much for the tier 1. 32 months in a row. Crazy. Hope you're well. Hope you're well. Wait, Golden Kappa? Is it Golden Kappa? Is it? Oh shit, it is. Wait, didn't we get one of these just recently? Okay, we'll snooze the ad break. We got one of these recently. I can't remember what that means again. Like, I don't know how you get the Golden Kappa emote. Also, you don't have to have it, of course. But, there you go. I think we got that recently. Beep, beep, beep. Laboratory. Whoa! Holy shit. My god.
Quantifallible just gifted 5 months of subs to the community on Twitch. They've gifted 21 subs to the channel.
Thank you very much, Quantifallible, for the 5 gifted. Be sure to thank them if you got a sub, and enjoy your emotes, everybody, and ad-free viewing. Are you allowed to participate in the train? If you want, it's up to you. It's up to you. You don't even have to. You don't have to. You don't want to. But yeah, choo. Yeah, exactly, Silent. You have to participate in the train to get the Golden Kappa. There you go. Okay. Oh my God. Holy shit.
EGO_Trip_ just gifted 5 months of subs to the community on Twitch. They've gifted 5 subs to the channel.
Thank you very much for the gifted subs, Ego Trip. Enjoy. Be sure to thank them. If you're getting gifted subs, be sure to thank them. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Thank you very much for the gifted subs,
just gifted 5 months of subs to the community on Twitch.
And the 100 bits
gifted 40 subs to the channel.
And the 100 bits from Salty Ginger. 300 bits from Whitefire.
Corgo 100, Corgo 100,
100 bits
Corgo
from Sarah.
100.
Oh my god, fucking hell. 100 bits from Bene coming in right now.
Cheer 100 unemployed but can offer these bits.
Thank you very much, Sarah. Much appreciated. Thank you. And only give the bits if you can, you know. Don't...
Cheer 100 eat it.
Eat it. Thank you very much, Bene. I will. Nom nom. And then also from Jinnit.
Cheer 50 for the Kappa. Also chat smells.
Oh my god.
Stinky.
They called you out. Chat smells? What? Thank you so much for the 50 bits. Much appreciated. Thank you everyone for the generosity. Much appreciated. Be sure to thank those who gifted you a sub if you got one. Helps a lot. Thanks everybody. Wow. You don't have the Golden Kappa for like 24 hours or something, don't you? I think so, yeah. You can spam it everywhere. Show people your Golden Kappas.
Oh boy!
Do I have it? I guess I
O2GB
don't.
just gifted 5 months of subs
Holy
to the
fuck.
community on Twitch. They've gifted 41 subs to the channel.
Gee Willikers.
Thank you very much for the 5
Cheer
gifted
50 balls are
OTGB.
touching.
Oh my god. This is the whole stream now. Thank you very much for the 50 bits. Trent.
Balls are touching.
It's true they are.
Cheer 100. Alright, I guess I'll add some to the train.
Thank you very much to Flute. 100 bits. Thank you so much. Thanks for adding it to the train. Much appreciated. Thank you, everybody. Oh, you get it after the train ends? But what if the train never ends? Don't test. Don't test. What if the train never ends? Let's see. What do I need here? How many? If I take this, I might get a
Cheer 100.
green key. Who is that? Ben Worf, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. Holy shit. That's not what I said, Trent. That's not what I said. Have you ever reached level 7? Seems like, I don't know. I never keep track of
Cheer
them.
10 and YOLO, why not?
I think there was a time, I think it was like short. I can see the record. The record is level 13. 35% of the way through level 13 is the record. And I think it happened like the months after I went, after I left Coffee Stain or something. So we should be 14. No, don't worry, don't do it. It's fine, you guys don't have to. Thank you very much, Ben Moore, for another 101 bits.
Gee Willikers.
Much appreciated. Oh my god.
Cheer 100 of blah 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 potato BL.
Potato blah 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 blah. Thank you very much, Dizzy's, for 100 bits. Much appreciated. Thank you. I repeat, he doesn't want us to reach 14. No, stop. Stop. Stand down. Stand down, OTG. It's fine. Silent, thank you very much for the big emote there. Very cute, actually. Bees with the knees? Alright. Yeah, sick emote. Oh, I got the secret garden key. That's good. Thank you, everyone. Much appreciated. Bees is good people? Sounds like it. They got the knees. How could they be bad? We should reach for 69. Funny number, you know. Yep. My god. 69 would be insane. The hype train too, you know? She's a knee slapper for sure, god damn it. Sounds like it. Take the Great Hole. Actually, so we can just master key everything. Ugh. Imagine being like, this is your bedroom. Older generation would need to do the last 2 levels on their own, though. The younger gen alpha or whatever it's called is going to stop at 6, 7. That's actually true. That's actually true. Yeah, I don't know if 69 is the funny number anymore. Or at least it won't be for, you know, after some time. Should be a lever? No? There it is. Okay. So we do have a way into the antechamber. Could maybe get
I
some extra
prefer
allowance.
donations over subs. It feels okay, man. People shy. Jim Bob, big smile. Jim Bob Blanky.
Yo, thank you so much, Dex, for the 420 euros. Much appreciated. Thank you. Was that building designed by Frank Lloyd Wrong? Maybe. I'm not sure who that is. Is it a famous architect? I will take the silver key here, actually. Ooh. No. How many? Right. that's no good. Redraw, I think. There we go. There it is! Y'all got your kappa. There you go. At least Twitch doesn't take 50% of the dono. That's true. They don't. Enjoy your kappa, everybody. Oh, look. This level with the aquarium is kind of good. Because now they have actual fish in here. At least. Damn. Check out those kappas. So one thing I would like is the quest bedroom, if possible. Might be hard whilst connected to power, though. Please give me something that turns left. Oh. You know what? I might take that. If we end up getting the foyer. Could be good. Jesus Christ. I mean, what the fuck? Alright, we can at least try the, this thing here. But I'm pretty sure I've tried this before. So... Queen Jari. Ads are about to start, folks, by the way, just so you know. Wear your golden kappa proudly. You earned it. You earned it. Thank you so much, everyone, for the that hype train. Helps a lot. Much appreciated. Very kind. Is 420 still a thing? It is. It is. I think. I mean, a lot of those. Oh, we could just check the master can. I still feel like millennials will still carry a lot of that stuff. Oof, I really wanted that to be locked. Oh, ads. Okay, quick ad break, everybody. I'll see you all soon.
Ads!
See you soon, folks.
Ads!
Golden Cosmo, that's crazy, right? Okay, so here I would like an observatory. An observatory. An observatory. An observatory. Observatory. Okay. Sus. Damn it! Shit. Do I just take it? I've already checked in there, though. I actually meant to take it. Whoops. That fucking sucks. Yeah. Also, it wasn't the observatory that I wanted. It's this that I wanted. But also, fuck. We simply hope to get the planetarium again. Okay, we'll get some extra rerolls here. No? Rook power doesn't work? There we are. Let's go. And what's the other thing that I want? Maybe attic could be good. Gizmo saying that Jari is butthole in slang? Really? And that's rough. Well, rip. Because I think at this point I can't even if I... That axe won't be there, but... No. Well, the axe isn't there. We can try and... Oh, we already got quest bedroom. That's awesome. Okay. We can try and maybe burn the foyer things, which I did get, right? I did get it here. Yeah. Could try it. And I believe I can get in the right side. Burn this thing. Burn that. Ruler or rain? Ooh, rain. Oh, I have the fucking weirdest thing right now. What if I walked into here with a watering can and like poured it on her? Like, this is the point that I've gotten to right now. There's no way that'll happen. I'm not going to try and make it happen, but if I ever get a watering can, I will take a foyer. Light this guy on fire. Well, what can you do? Going the right way? Yes. My allowance, please. Thank you. chance I start with it tomorrow. I'd like to burn everything down, please. Three stripes, three thingies, two leaves, two spades. 1. 3, 2, 3, 2, 1. Yep. It's important. I don't fucking know, man. Where's the nearest computer? A long ways away. Not the... Well, a shelter. Because I'm thinking of adding the... I'm thinking of adding the lower the reservoir thing to the lab. All right, thanks for the lurk, Azul. Lemon glazed salmon sounds amazing. Not a huge fan of lemon personally, but salmon, good. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, should be good then. Okay, this one. Skip that for now. Maybe. This could be decent. It does kind of suck, but like, it does guarantee a bunch of... This is okay. This is okay. This is good. This one is huge. Okay, so low reservoir. I believe it was saying that I couldn't remove any more crates. Kind of don't like that one. One, two, three, four, five. Can we just leave it at these 5? That'd be great. This is maybe okay. 6. I don't know that I need this one anymore. 7. 8, I guess. Cool. All right, let's go fucking sleep in the planetarium. To get our stars back. Thought if Cosmo was a Simpsons. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Dex. All right, catch you later, Miko. Take care. Fuck this up. Should be able to get back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Alrighty. Man, this puts us at 25. That fucking sucks ass. Holy shit. Also, need more telescopes in here. Telescopes are fucking rare.
Vamonos!
Vamonos. I'm super fucking stuck. I have virtually no direction and no leads. I have actually nothing. Like I think I have clues for stuff, but I don't have the stuff, right? Like I feel even if I got this, I think this helps with that castle letter thing, I think. maybe it can help with something. But this door, that's the blue door, the holly door. I have no idea what it is. There's this family core thing, which is bizarre to me because it has only ever appeared to me in memos. And it has never appeared in any other thing. Which makes me feel like I've missed something. Like in the same way that, like, you know, the staff services was like, here's this, you know, because you haven't figured it out by now. You know, if you haven't, you know, it's like, well, here it is, you know, just giving it to you. Like, I feel like that's what they've been doing with these memos about the core. But like, I don't even know what that is. The family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits. I mean, give me the core then, and I'll unlock it, right? Like, I'm sure I have enough of the pieces around it to figure it out. But it's like, I've not heard any mention of this thing anywhere except from memos. And like, I wonder if it's the, you know, if it's behind the blue door or something, or, you know, where that castle is that we could see underneath, underneath the level, like that big castle that's being constructed underground. But like, that has, to my knowledge, never been referred to as the core. I'm not even exactly even sure what that's referred to as, but I don't think anything has referred to that as a core. And then what's the other core reference? Yo, thank you very much for the follow. Talem Grandmaster. Thank you. So there's that. The family core is only unlocked by the sum of its digits. Family crest, family core. Yeah, this we haven't found. Now, okay, so one thing I'm starting to think is, like, what family are we talking about, right? Could it be Sinclair? I'm kind of thinking that it's Marigold, or Mary. Let me find Mary's birth certificate again here. Mary Matthew Epson, not Marigold Matthew Epson. Because they've hinted at this family crest thing. The wine cellar sort of hints at it as well. So we've got the family core is unlocked by the sum of its digits. Ah. So it could be... The only core that's referred to is numerical cores, right? So... a family core could be the numerical core of, say, this family. Let's just say, for example, this is a family. Well, it is. It's the Marigold coat of arms. It's Mary's one. Not sure why it isn't called Epson. Why isn't it called Epson? Something that confuses me. And then we've had another thing tell us how to break these numbers up, I think. Let me double check that. So it was Which one did that? On the coat of arms, the first number is 1 numeral. The rest are each 2 numerals. Now, you could say which coat of arms, right? But I feel like this is the only one that has numerals on it, unless you can read these as numerals. Again, like maybe 1 swan, 2 spades, 3 stripes. These could be numerals. But I think that these are the numerals. And as far as I know, I think this is the only numerals associated with a coat of arms. Okay, the family core.
Vamonos!
And then in this case, if we say the family core is the numerical core of the family's digits, then you could say the family core is unlocked. It's like, as in you find it, you derive it by the sum of its digits. Which, then it's not really a thing that you unlock. It's just the numerical core. But the way that they say that the family core and the sum of its digits seem to be 2 different things. They don't seem to be saying they're the same thing. Is this true? How is this even true? Maybe it's true because I'm thinking that, like, for example, the master bedroom needs to be on the east wing, but the what's it called? Like, her ladyship's chambers needs to be on the west wing, drafting downwards, unless there's like. But then, like, you can't draft some rooms on the wings. Like a four door room wouldn't work. Thank you very much, Cozy Tressie, for the follow. Thank you. This is weird. Yeah, this is 110, right? What's the other way? What's the other way to rotate rooms? Maybe like redrawing? Rotate it, that does rotate the rooms. That's probably what the fourth method is. Yeah. It's true. True, I guess. Six permanent additions? What the fuck are they talking about? Ah. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Marion. Jeez. This is still fucking weird and sus to me. Because, like, the key that I found, the major key that I found, which was the sanctum key, it wasn't hanging. It was like it was not hanging on the wall in the safe house. But it could be that at the time that the memo was written, it was hanging. But I don't know, that feels weird to me. But I've checked that place so many times. I brought all sorts of tools there as well. What is this fucking core thing, dude? Is it just the number? You know, it's like if you do this, this is the family core. There was I think in room 8. Jesus Christ, I do not want to do math on this word. It's such a long word. Was it gluttony? Is that where that ended up? Yep. Where else have I done sums of words? Hopefully one that's easier. Hang on. Okay, wait. Let's just do this for a second. Oh my god, here we go. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, 7, H, I, J, K, L, 12, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, 21, 21, no wait, T, U, so 21, 20, 20, O is O, P, Q, R, S, R, Q, P, oh shit, is it 15? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, yep. N, O, so this would be 14, and this would be 25. Like, this is gonna be fucking insane. I don't even want to begin doing this. I feel like it's such a waste of time. Have I done this successfully anywhere else with words? I think it was date, right? Which was the study. Did I not save my working for this? God damn it. Oh. No. Okay, so let's do that one again. So D4, A1, T is 20, E is 5. So I think the goal here was to make this 12, I think it was. So four, say minus 1 is 3. Multiplied by 20 is 60, divided by 5 is 12. Right? So this is how we did that. And this became 1208. Oh, it did it here. So if we have this 53, what do you even do with that? Let's say that that is the family core. Is unlocked only by the sum of its digits, but where can I use the 53? That's the thing, like I can figure out numbers, but I just don't know where to put them. The clock doesn't work. I have nothing. Family core can be found in a room with a 5-letter name. If the family core is the numerical core of the coat of arms, which I don't think it is, but if that's what that means, if that's all that means, then it's the number 53, and that means that we would be able to find the number 53 in one of the rooms that have 5 letters that is not a red room. Find my list of rooms. Why is patio not on this list? Uh-oh. Maybe it's that one. Because I checked the other ones. I'm pretty sure I've checked the attic. We've checked the vaults. I've checked the study. Checked the sauna. Checked the foyer and checked the hovel. I haven't checked patio. Is this one white? Could check. But the patio, I feel like we've gotten shit from the patio already. Like, what is the 5-letter word one again? I need to put like little tabs on these relating to the let's put these so I can get to them quickly. I could also just move them next to each other, I guess. Where was it? It's one more now. Alright, guess I'm blind. Or I guess the other thing was maybe... Was it this? Ah, it was this, right, I got it. So one thing I'm thinking about the patio... I now have this thing in like a bunch of different places, which sucks. The thing with the... Oh, look out. The thing with the patio is... Wait, no, wrong one. I've already like dug up like a key and everything from there. So it makes me feel like there can't be more. There couldn't possibly be more at the patio. Unless the patio key... The filing cabinet key that I found there is the thing, but this says the family core can be found in a red room. Family core, not a key that will get you there. Or like the path to the core leads from the patio. So it makes me think that that's not the case. Major key. Major key 4? I can't remember that we've used this major key for... Major key 4 is a station, maybe. For Ruffington. Dead end is major key. Six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. I'm just thinking right now, if we need to get to Ruffington or something, if that would give a new path, and then you can map those to the XYZ ABC thing again. And then maybe that made new words. But the thing is, this is 7 numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Whereas the other one was 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm fucked.
Balls are touching.
Yep. Yeah, they are. It's about the only thing I know at this point. Well, I love the SpongeBob note. Wait, where was that? Where was that? It's just the. Where was the SpongeBob one? Is SpongeBob here somewhere? The larger post saying the. Oh my god. Yes! Perfect. The very profound note there. Hang on a second. Oh, where do I go?
Vamonos!
Vamonos. So the other thing is, with one other thing that I noticed was, like, I feel like with Alazara videos, for quite some time it had been of things we've seen, and then, like, suddenly we get this shit, and it's like, I haven't even been there yet. Makes you feel like I should have been there by now. And then we get this shit, and it's like, okay, we've been here. We've seen this in room 46. We haven't been here. I don't believe we've been here. I don't think that that is down. I mean, it could be. We haven't seen this. I am mega fucked. You're giving me a fuckle. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, ads are about to start. Holy shit. Quick 3-minute break, folks. They literally just clicked over. So, when they kick in, we'll take a 3-minute break, and then we'll see what we do. We will see what we do. Thank you, Zeph. Thank you. Okay, they started. So, quick ad break. Big Mop! I denied you all the meat mop, but I gave you an IRL one instead.
My wounds, boy! My wounds, boy! My wounds, boy!
My wounds, boy.
Vamonos!
Of these clocks. Is there a clock in every Alazara video? Yep, clock. Maybe. Something worth checking. Chat. I'm wondering if someone can help me with something. I missed this one. I built a treasure trove, but I forgot to open it. I was wondering if it's possible to check what it is. I'm assuming these all happen in the same order. Right? Do these all happen in the same order? Or are they random for people? They can't be that random. This is about my rash now. Same order. Okay. Could anyone check what the one after the sacred hour is not technically on the hour is? The one after that. I'm assuming there's a list somewhere online. Obviously, I don't want to look myself just in case I get some other spoiler. But if I could get like the text, the symbol, and the color. Hey, Bacon. Yes, yeah, I do want it. So the text, the symbol, and the color is all I want. Just those three things. The answer isn't what you think it is? Is that the text? Fuck off. Really? Or... The answer isn't what you think it is if you miss a box. Oh, so if you... It stays until you open it. Okay, gotcha. So I didn't miss anything then. Fair enough. The prior note was the sacred hour is not technically on the hour. So then what you're saying is the next one would just be the power must shift. Right? Didn't miss. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yep. Gotcha. Thank you very much, Squicksour. Thank you. I guess we try build a patio. We could take a look at Alazara ones to see if they videos to see if they each have a number or a time in it. Could maybe be the case. None of the core is. Okay, well, Alazara videos, core, and try to get some more stars, I guess, for now. Filled up the entire house, though. Not bad. Not bad at all. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Another thought real quick is these words pop up. Vamonos! Vamonos! These words pop up in the video. I wonder if we were to do... They're not mega long. I wonder if we were to do numerical coring on these, what we would get. So 3, L is 12, J is 10, KL. O is PQRS, PQRS. 15, is it? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O. Yep. And then 1, and then K, which is 11. 31. Say minus 21. This is 10. Say times 5 is like, or times 51 is 510 divided by 11? That's not a thing, right? No. Times fun could be 50, but then would have to divide by 111. That doesn't work. What about 312? You can't divide by 15. What about 31? Multiplied by 21. 651. Minus 51. That's not going to work. That's 60. 60 divided by 11. So I messed something up. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. No, it is 11. What about 312 minus 151? I mean, multiply by 1, divide by 1, I guess, is like 161 is my current record. And that doesn't really work very well, but I don't know. I don't want to deal with these things. It's like I feel like I don't want to invest time doing these numerical core things when I don't even know where I would apply it if I could. You know, that's the thing. And like I'm trying to test it to see like, could these numbers be like clock times, for example, right? But like 161 is not a clock time. I guess it could be 16-1, but no, they use 12-hour time. Okay, so I'm going to do security to try look at Alazara videos, see if there's clock times there, and then I'm going to look at what was the other thing? Obviously stars, but obviously something else as well. Ooh, I wonder if Trading Post is good for telescopes, actually. Because I feel like there's not a great way to get telescopes. Could be. Kind of want this, but I also know that I'm gonna get 4 rerolls on the next thing because of the never mind. Did want the observatory though. Oof, not bad. Given that we just got a kennel, not bad. Rip money. Probably would have been better for a showroom. But alas, here we are. Seven keys, goddamn. This is the most unfortunate boiler room I've ever seen. Dear God. I mean, how could you possibly deny this box? It's so honest and true. Fuck. This is why I have trust issues. Safety. Ooh. God damn. We do have to run back to the utility box now, though. Yo, system. It's going good. How are you? Broken handle. Oh boy. What a deal. This could be good. Kind of cuts off the bedroom thing a little bit, but that's okay. And it does mean we'll get access to the security. Actually, damn it. We don't need access to the security. Fuck. We need the actual security room itself. Yes, star. Oof, yes, let's go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, this might be a not terrible time to take the dark room. But also this could be nice. Nice, experiment successful. That's one more star. 4, I forget which way to do this. I think inside out, right? Squared, so 16. Yeah, obviously. You wouldn't switch forward the digit around first. Probably. So 16, so I'm thinking 61 minus 30. So it'd be 31. Minus 30 would be 1. Yep. Okay, so 10, ignore. 20. And then this is this is multiply, right? Yeah. 20 multiplied by 18, really? Okay, so it's 360. Okay. 360 rounded. Yeah, so it stays as 360. And then we swap it around. Becomes 36. That's not right. Okay, I fucked something up here. Oh, wait. This is half, not cross out. Ah, I see. So it's 10. Multiplied by a half. So it's 5. Rounded up to 10 and then flipped to 1. Plus 10 is 11. Multiplied by 18. Oh shit. What is that? 180, 198? Rounded up to 200. Flipped around, it's just 2. Okay. That one was a doozy. I'll open this, but I don't know if I'll go there yet. Ooh, observatory. I wish it went the other way! We'll get there. We'll get there. Anything in here? Security. All right, who's ready for some Alazara? Do the key card first. Still one on high. If we can. This part doesn't matter because we're not going to turn it off, but whatever. Wrong one. Mimi, you ready? Good.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alazara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
I mean, if you want to. It's up to
The
you.
image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something. Something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key.
The fuck is this door?
It is the door
Ah.
you have been searching for, yet will not find.
This is the safe house.
It holds true beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alazara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
That was the first one? Because that was incredibly interesting. I've never rewatched that one before. I want to watch it again.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened.
I can't remember what the door to the safe house looked like. I can't remember if it had the rogue moon and the eclipse on it.
Face to face with the great Alazara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I
So
see
first of all, this castle is interesting.
a boy standing on a
Because
shore of white sand.
that's not the
He is
estate.
looking for something.
But it could be the castle
Something he was
Underground.
told he would not find.
These here are treasures from the treasure trove.
I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing,
Wooden flag.
but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been
Now, one
foreseen
thing I was trying to look out for
by the great Alazara.
clocks or something, but
Until the
I didn't see
dawn
anything.
of
The other
following
thing
day,
was
I
me being on
have nothing more to say.
a beach or something like that with all the treasures. I wonder if those could be like the bottom of the reservoir. It's more of like a metaphor, you know? Could maybe be.
And as it was foretold,
So next one.
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alazara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
Hey, Chris.
I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes, resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands.
Someone had the number 4 on it.
8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen.
So why was there a close-up on the
by the
4th
great
one?
Alazara.
I believe that's the one
Until the
from your
dawn of
dad.
the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
This is actually a little interesting. I was distraught to learn that you have chosen. This is the one with the 4. It's circled. Nothing else is circled. But they all have like little things to them. Distraught to learn that you've chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. Now, this is a little bit interesting because this is your dad, Mary's husband. Why is he referring to her as Marion in this case? And this implies... It's no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece, that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all that you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifice as she did, but for the love of God, do not by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son, Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon the grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming to Christmas this year. Let me just try and make sense of this. So it's no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible. So this is probably with reference to the crown being stolen. The royal court wants to keep it as quiet as possible, and is maybe pressuring him, Herbert, to not leak as many details. I don't know what those details are exactly, and why those details would further the embarrassment. Because, I mean, everyone will know the thing is stolen. She gave up her family, her fortune, her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Is that because everyone knew that Marion was Mary?
Oh boy!
Oh boy.
Oh boy is right. This game has ruined my life while making it better. I don't get it lol.
Yeah, same, Chris. Thank you very much for the tier 1. 59 months in a row, insane. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm in the same place. It's a fucking roller coaster. I've never been beat up so much by, I think, anything in my life. This game is right up there. What is he hiding exactly? He doesn't want to tie. So anyway, so then when he's talking about Simon, he's probably thinking that Simon will inherit a fortune of Sinclair and all that kind of shit, I suppose, right? I don't know when really he's the heir to Fen, right? Because your mom would have been, that's the bloodline. Or not Fen, the original Orindia Ares. But that's not what is sold to you initially, at least. But I also think that it's what Herbert has been trying to teach you, right? That's the reason why you go through all the puzzles, is for him to like convey to you what's going on. And no one else can kind of figure it out, sort of thing. Okay. But again, I didn't really see anything about time or anything, so I think that this is a bit of a dead end, but we can watch these anyway, because these are really interesting to go back over.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alazara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Yes. The fog is clear.
Oh yeah, we've seen this one.
I see
Fucking
a
Heisenberg.
shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open. missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alazara.
Gotcha.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alazara.
This music seems different.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps
We watched this one
of
earlier.
children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man sitting in an even older chair. A seed that has served many generations, each with their own stories, each with their own secrets, each with their own endings, but all in the same chair. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alazara.
I feel like there was something on her hand.
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more.
And I think she's the one in the attic. Maybe I should go and take a look at that again. This one, right?
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
Yeah, I know what these next two are.
Find yourself
Watched these a bunch of times.
face to face with the great Alazara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Faintly
In the mist, I see a figure. A statue cradled in a courtyard of sentinel stone.
Cradled in a courtyard of sentinel stone.
You will find yourself one day wandering these paths.
You will find yourself one day wandering these paths, walking in the footsteps of the past, wandering and waiting, searching for a shadow that will never be cast.
I think that shadow is a reference to the thing in the safe house. The truth hides in the shadow or something.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great
We seek what's in the shade of
Alazara.
truth.
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Then obviously that one had a clock. Yep. Yep, clock.
And
But I think I'm
as
done
it
with the
was foretold,
clock idea.
I am awakened for one last time by the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alazara. And I suspect you wish me to impart to you one final vision.
fucking train station. These are all the people holding the Morajai boxes.
In the dim, I see cavern walls of stone. A hollow lit by a sea of 1,000 burning stars. I see a treasure buried beneath the cliff rocks. A black mirror hidden among the memories of the falling sands. And within the black mirror, I see a figure. A figure standing in sullen snow. All of what I have told you, my young Baron, I wish you to now know. Until we meet again some distant day, I will have nothing more to say.
Pretty much all of that is fucking meaningless to me, honestly. Pretty much. Like, I feel like maybe in the Black Mirror, the hidden figure, like it could be the castle in the Black Mirror that's under thing, but then it says a figure standing in sullen snow. I don't think there's anything resembling snow down there. Okay, so today, stars, patio. Yeah. Good resources, good resources. Maybe I shouldn't reroll here, but this is an upgrade as well, so I might take this. Experiment successful. That's another star. We're at 29 now. Damn, that's tempting. It's an awful placement for the garage, though. Ah, I want patio, right? This can help. Don't have a lot of green rooms to benefit from the patio, but I should have taken the courtyard and then patioed out of it. Okay. Do I have a shovel? I do. Is there like another dig spot somewhere? Sick. Is there a fucking family core here? Whatever that is. I mean, there ain't no way. I've already dug this shit up. There's no way they're gonna hide more in the patio. Patio has done enough. There ain't shit here. Wonder what happens if I build a garage later and then run past the patio from the outside. Wait. Oh no! We don't have the memo for the lab. This isn't the memo. This is a memo. Oh no. Alright, well, we've got something to do. Unless memos hang around. I don't think they do, though. Okay, nice. Woof, woof, woof. Do, 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 do. Enjoy your lunch. Fucking foyer. Wonder if I can destroy some shit in the patio. Well, it's a long way away.
Jace is my Hercules.
Am I?
I love Jace.
Fuck, I want the observatory, but I also want garage. Garage. Okay. Puzzle check 100, thank you. Samurai. Does the Blueprints diet exist? I think it could be a good diet to lose weight, probably. Get the salmon, things like that. A lot of running around. Get a lot of exercise. I don't know what I was hoping for, honestly. And I don't think that the power hammer is going to do anything because there's no extra geometry in here, you know? It just goes straight into the next rooms. Climb, Simon, climb! Blech. Alright, so I think some of my focus is gonna have to be on just making upgraded rooms to get more stars. We're at 30 now, which is pretty good. Jesus fucking Christ. Wait, what room do I have today? It's not shelter. Oh, it's tomb. Okay. No. I don't want to redraw either. A bit low on gems. All right. It's not that good, but again, it's just more Jesus. More stars, so I'll take it. Okay, good. We get a branch here. Holy shit! Every fucking room is locked. I don't want that here. Do I care? Not really. Let's just take it. Usually we get some gems from this, so... Yep. Lots of gems. Good shit. Holy cow! Make a quest bedroom yet? Nope. This is another star, so I might just take this. What's this, chat? Ready? 360 no scope. Oh, damn, that would have been sick. Oh, there's a quest bedroom. Does block off this side, though. You could always make it to the other side. YOLO. I don't want the compass. I don't want it. we can do this. Oh, this is so slow. It's so slow. Jesus is rough today on the keys. Yeah, I mean, on the plus side, they gave me $1 million to begin with, so we'll take it, right? I was able to buy some from the commissary and stuff, so... Could be worse. Could be worse. Jesus fucking Christ. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna spend. Kinda sucks. Kinda sucks. Oh boy. Why you gotta be like this? Why? Why? What the fuck? Right.
You're giving me a fuckle.
Yeah, right? It appears so. Oh, not bad. Didn't think we were gonna get there. Second pink. Sun. All boxes marked by the sun contain memos that are true. Okay. Well. It's a blue memo, so. Ah! Yo! We got a word that we were missing. I thought it was country. But it was not. It was dream. Let's go take a look at our Rajan real quick. Let's see if this begins to make sense. Forget your dream north. Your name is Jari. Your future to the south, away from Fen. Your dream... Eh? Away from your dream, daddy? Uldain Jorovo? Your dream father? Away. Away from your dream daddy. Hello? Alright, 1 second. Hold up. Forget your dream north. Your name's Jar. My dream daddy. Your future to the south, Fenvo, away from Fen. Your dream father away from your... See? It can't be father's dreams, because then that would be Jorod Ein, right? Father's dreams. How else would you read this? Your... Uld is your. Your... And then vo at the end is away. Your... Einjoro. Dream father. That's what it means. It's not father's dream. That would be Jorod Ein. Is there some other thing where they, your... I mean, maybe it still gets translated that way, like your father's dreams. But I... Dream daddy. It fucking is. Father's dream? Okay, wait, so if this is going to Clara Epson... here, or her name would be maybe Yenna Jari, and I'm thinking it's written by Lady Ashlyn. Yeah, because, like... Ah, Epson comes from him. Oh, there's a lot of weird shit going on. Where did he get Epson from? Is he was just an Epson? Or do the husbands take the wives' names as well in Iraja? It could be. It could be that he took her name. And that, because I know that in Irajan culture, the kids take the mother's name. So it could be that when they get married, he took her name. But then I wonder also if they're like trying to disguise that they're Irajan. Which is sort of also why they take these names, like they've taken the name here in Ares. But then if that's the case, it gets weird with Mary, because Mary's name is Epson. And it's obviously not Sinclair, right? So she took her mother's name. Maybe this is Lady Ashlyn Epson, but maybe not. Also, we do have like a ripped off branch here. There could be someone there. Epson and Sinclair. Because here, this doesn't show her last name, unless her name is Orave, Baroness Orave. Well, why are neither of their last names here? Unless that is their last name, but the barons, Baron Thomas, Lord William, their first names are here. Let me take a look at Foyer. Thomas Sinclair, Lord William Epson, Edwin Sinclair. Oh my fucking god. What a disaster, honestly. Holy shit. Who knows, man? Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna live with my my fanfic here. Away from your dream daddy.
Vamonos!
Vamonos. So confusing.
Balls are touching.
It's true. Okay, well. Singing Sugar Daddy, but sure. See, this was all the shit that was on the beach. I don't have the... Okay, good. I did check in the power hammer. We don't have too many, we simply have to win, gems. Simply just win. Simply win. Ah, fuck this. Rigged. Rigged. Alright, well, just give me a right-hand turn. Holly? You're fucking kidding me! It didn't give me the store, there's one that has 3 ways. Well, you know, what can you do? I mean, the plus side, there is a secret in this room. That is the plus side. That there is a secret. There it is. Planetarium's already here. Oh, we can't do anything with anything else, so... Oh yeah, cool. Nice. Can't even take the clock tower, dude. See what we get. Oh shit, ads.
Ads! Ads!
Alright, quick 3-minute break. See you soon, folks. See you soon.
I'm a kitty.
A yapper yappers. A yapper yappers. I think these are all fine. What are you looking at? Sit down here. Oh, interesting. I can't remember if I made this connection or not last time. But if we look at this here, I think I did. There's this gap here, right? And there's a solid outline. Same as with the Chamber of Torch thingies that we had before. So I wonder if this is required to... like, position things? If you were to try and position them in the right location. But I mean... that I think that actually helps anything at all. All right, chat. So, I'm thinking I'm gonna ask for a hint, but we have to do this in a specific way. Because I don't know, right? I want to be very careful with this. So what I want to try do, first of all, I know that if I ask for a hint, it could potentially
Vamonos!
be that many people give one hint, but then that will be multiple hints because many people have given, you know what I mean? So one thing that I'm curious about is if there's anyone who has watched my playthrough and is very, very familiar with what I know. So if you're very, very familiar with what I know, where I'm at, you know the game, and if you're willing to give a hint, let me know if you are willing to do that. Okay, so the first question is whether or not you individually are willing to. Because I don't want to put pressure on someone if you don't actually want to, like, oh, I've got to be the person to give, you know? You watched the whole thing, Morpheus? Okay. Oh, that's interesting, TBZZ. That's actually really cool. That's actually a good idea. If you discuss in the spoiler Discord and give one hint. Okay, so that's a great idea. Okay, but then in that case, we will let... I'm just going to say Morpheus because they wrote first. Morpheus can be the messenger, okay? But hear me out, okay? So, with the hint, I want as small a nudge as possible, okay? Obviously, so... Let me just think here for a second because I might have specific questions. I wonder if there's specific questions I should ask. Okay, now don't answer this question. I'm just going to throw these questions that I have in my head that I've been thinking of. It's just so that you get an idea of where I'm at, but don't answer the question, okay? But like I have these questions of like, is there something I missed from a long time ago and I'm just so deep now that like I'm not going to get back to that layer, you know what I mean, and figure it out. That's one question I have in my mind, that like there's one big arc or branch that I've gone on. So this is one thing that I kind of want. I don't know how you can say if it's the case or not, or if it's okay to say if it's the case or not. So let me just think on it a little bit. Another branch in my mind that I think of. I'm just working through what I should sort of, or how we should do this, so give me a moment. But another branch of what I'm thinking is whether I even have the information for next steps. Because there's sort of part of me that thinks that, how do you get rid of fucking bookmarks and whether or not I even have information about next steps. Again, because it feels like there might be a hole somewhere. So like, what do we do here? I guess the first thing, I think maybe the first thing that I said would be most interesting. So what if it was my question? Is there... No, you know what? I'm going to leave it to y'all I'm gonna leave it to y'all. So you've heard what I'm thinking in my head. I'm gonna trust y'all's judgment if you discuss it on the spoiler Discord. And what I ask of you is to give me one nudge that will get me somewhere, right? Give me one nudge that will hopefully just get me unstuck, and I will start getting somewhere. But try not to give anything too much away, right? Like just be like, it might just be a room name, or maybe it's yeah, I'm not sure. But I'm gonna trust your judgment, all right? At the end of the day, do what you think is best. I'm gonna be okay with whatever you decide, because it's what I'm asking you guys, yeah. So yeah. Yep. Not yeah. Yeah. Definitely as vague a hint as possible for sure. Obviously, if it ends up getting like too vague, then it won't actually nudge or shake me loose. I think I have a yes/no question that you can maybe answer in the meantime. And this is a really vague question, okay? But just give me a yes or no anyway. Have I been close to anything? Like this stream and last stream or something. Have I been close to anything with any of my theories? Yes. Okay, so I'm not completely dumb. Okay, interesting. Okay. But carry on. Fairly close. Interesting. Yeah, that's a good point, Digital. Make it super vague. If I want more, I can ask for more clarity. That's true. Yeah. One of the past. No. Like, since I've been mega stuck, right? Like, obviously, I'm talking of the things that I'm stuck on. Obviously. Yeah. And I also just want to thank you all again for hanging out for these streams, because this has been one of my favorite games to ever stream. And y'all have been so great about respecting sort of like my boundaries with the backseating, things like that. Like, it's been, I know it must be hard for y'all as well, but I really, really appreciate it. And even now, for me to like lean on you guys, it honestly, it feels good to lean on y'all, because it's like, I know you've been there. Y'all have been so patient, so supportive and stuff. So it's like, feels great to, yeah, so disgusting, cool. Can we look through mirror board? Ooh, this is a little bit tricky because I don't know. Okay, we can do the mirror board. Might make it in the top 10 of all time. This is already in my top 3 of all time, probably. The thing is, I'm a bit hesitant. One thing I'm just hesitant with is if you say, can you go look at this thing? I'm going to be like, well, we need to look at that thing then, right? So that's the thing I'm a bit scared of. But, so, yeah, this is very hard for me to know what it is you want me to look at, because I don't want you to tell me what to look at while you're discussing what it is you want to share. So I don't know what to do here. You have something? Okay. Oh shit. All right, everyone in agreement? Badaxgali, so just to answer your question, what about your opinion on suggestions a game mechanics you maybe aren't taking significant advantage of? I would say that is definitely part of the backseating stuff. So like, it can be the advice that people are giving. I haven't read below your question yet, by the way. I see people are writing. And so generally speaking, don't do it unless asked, for sure, because that can direct me in specific ways, right? Yeah. Okay, so looking, discussed, and voted, or voted even, okay. Council's decided, okay, let's see here. I'm a little hesitant to do that right away, Salty Tempest. Just because I don't really know what the implications of that is in terms of my account and the board and stuff. I can look into it, okay? But as for right now, let's not if we can. But Morpheus has something, okay? Let's go. Give it to me. Oh. The village has spoken. The village has spoken. Oh, am I gonna kick myself? How hard am I gonna kick myself? Your uncle has left you something in his will that you haven't looked for yet. Fuck. Okay. Oh, what a great hint. Okay. Oh, this is awesome. Okay. Thank you. Pause to check and hydrate. Holy shit. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. It dies before I get to look at the will. Have you, they like the hint? I think it's a good one. I think it's good. Feels like a good one. Something I haven't looked for. What did you say? That I haven't looked for yet. Okay, so first of all, you said will, didn't you? Left you something in his will. I, Herbert S. Sinclair of Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument, my lost will, and testament. Oh, that's fucking triggering, dude. That's supposed to be a comma? And hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I declare that I am not and have never been married. I have no children. Assuming we're not looking for a child. Okay, first I direct that all my debts and outstanding expenses be paid as soon after my decease as possible. Secondly, I direct all the servants and staff in my employ at the time of my death indefinite leave to be paid out of the reserves of my estate, set aside for such occasion. Such Master Mount Holly bids their return in the event that for said reserves for this purpose are depleted before a new master of the estate is found. I direct my executor to make provisions for their future employment, to do so in a manner that is just and equitable to all parties involved. So unless we're looking for a big fucking thing of money, I don't think that makes much sense. Thirdly, to my faithful valet, Hartley Ruleta, I hereby gift him the lake house in Trinsdale as a small measure of gratitude for his many years of unwavering loyalty and devoted service. I direct that my executor take such steps as are necessary to transfer ownership of the said lake house to Hartley Ruleta, and should use all reasonable efforts to persuade him to accept the same. So from that paragraph, I feel if I were looking for anything there, it would be the house itself, and that could be the little house that was on the river in the Alazara videos. And there's part of me that does think that we may end up leaving the grounds at some point. I'm not sure. I actually have no clue. But I also don't think that this is the hint, because I don't think that's the thing we're looking for, because I feel like the big thing here would be finding a way to leave the ground if that's the case. So I don't think it's that. But cousin Tillins, 2 children, Courtney Farron. This is something that, like, has been so fucking random. You have sometimes been impulsive. I grant each a cuckoo clock set eternally on the sacred hour. Now, these clocks are in room 46. I've seen them. And they're frozen. it's... I think I've already looked at these, but I'll put a little thingy here. I don't think it's this, but... Case of Lionel Epson should return from his travels. To him, the case may be the diary and its related key. These I found. Art. Along with all the artwork contained within, be bestowed upon the Reddington Museum of Art, including the sculptures, exhibits, and the entire collection of drawings by Christopher Manson, comprised of 4 pieces. I could take another look at the gallery, not for the paintings, but the thing I'm interested in is the sculptures. Natural numeric order. It's this thing. I think. It's interesting because he mentions the natural order later as well. But this here, 8 stone statues. I mean, I haven't looked for stone statues, but I don't think I've fucking seen any. We got this one in the Lost and Found, but I don't think it's that either. But they're saying that the sculptured figures are the ones in the tomb. And we've found all of them. I think Draxus is the evil one is the last one. Okay, now this is stuff that's to me, so maybe this is the stuff I should look for. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece Mary Matthew, all the rest, residue and remainder of my estate, and of my right, title, and interest in, and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly, as a token of the cordial and affectionate friendship for which nearly a half-century his grandmother, Clara Epson, has shown me. Okay. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate in Mount Holly. This room, among other things of value, holds the physical deed to the entire estate, as well as many other personal effects and policies of insurance. Policies of insurance. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I'm confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within. timely manner. That's not how you spell manner. At least not the manner that... Maybe it's just a play on words about that there's like a lot of clocks in the manor. Proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse, and the above clauses on this page, and provisions, the above clauses on this page, provisions pertaining to that clause shall be considered null and void, and the rest of my estate shall be disposed of and gifted to the Arindian Heritage Foundation under condition that the house be immediately winnowed and sealed with explicit instructions. Allowance is that the site shall not be reopened until black flags are once again flying over Oris, for 110 years have passed since my death. 110 years. It's interesting because there's 110 rooms. The original manuscripts of his... This is true. I have thought of this. These preliminary draft copies. It must be this. I have thought of this. Preliminary draft copies include... I haven't found these preliminary draft copies. Like, we've gotten first edition copies, but they're not... Though, this has always stood out to me. That's not the manuscript that were produced here under the roof of her childhood home. What's her childhood home? Is it the whole manor? I think it might have been. Because she would talk about, yeah, she grew up here. The preliminary draft copies include red prints, which she wrote while visiting the estate during the brightest of her days, and a new clue which she penned here during the darkest. Right. So then this here, the natural order of things. With what little of herself she left us. I think this is the thing I need to work on. As I have with what little of herself she left us. And the little that she left are these manuscript things. The original versions. Because we know that she had to change the ending of, I think, Red Prince or New Clue or something like that. In due time and in the natural order of things. due time and in the natural order of things. The thought that I have going through my head right now, which fucking sucks ass, is you do some like weird shit where it's like, because this is number one, this is number two. But, oh, Jesus, it's not going to happen. I don't think that this is what I'm supposed to do. I'm thinking like build them in order, but I don't think that's the case. Like, obviously this is the first room. I can't get there first without. So yeah, I don't know if that's correct. Now there could be another hint in Red Prince, which she wrote while visiting the estate during the brightest of her days. Maybe that has something to do with it. So like, could be noon. Something happens at noon. And then a new clue, which you pen during the darkest midnight. In due time. And in the natural order. Okay, let's just assume that there's something about that. Where would you even go? It's the natural order. Because here they talk about the natural order, that this is the natural, their natural numeric order, which is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. She wrote. Where did she stay, or where would she have written things? I love this description. One might assume that the countless clocks surrounding the sofas are placed in a futile attempt to avoid inevitably wasting the entire day here. Hmm. It's like grabbing the gems or something in order, or building these, reading these. Oh boy. Under the roof. Or childhood home. I wonder if that means attic. That's like so literally under the roof. I've been meaning to check the attic out again, but I have looked at it. Call it a day here. We'll give it a go. During the brightest of her days. What if you had an attic at that time? Because there's like a big window. Bum bum. Bum bum.
Vamonos!
Bum bum. Vamonos! Okay, if we want an attic before noon, it's gonna be a bit rough. There's shit in here. Okay. Let's fucking go. I have a bunch of like different theories and stuff, but like not a lot of them are actionable for me right now. Like this, none with a clear direction. So I'm gonna do this like attic thing because at least it is somewhat tangible. And it's something that I had theories about before. Sick. God damn, I don't think I can take that. Moon pendant again? What the fuck? Hurry, hurry, hurry! Woo! Commissary. Shit, here we go. So, what is this? 5, 20, 15. Oh boy. 1/3 multiplied by 40. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. So it's 40 thirds. But then rounded, right? So then that's going to be, what, 13 and 1/3. So then that rounds to 2 digits, so it becomes 13, I believe. And then minus, yeah, and then minus 1/3 of 40.
Oh boy!
Just 13.3.
Ren, your friend just gifted 5 months of subs to the community on
Yo,
Twitch. They've
Ren.
gifted 0 subs to the channel.
Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. Much appreciated. Helps a lot. Thank you. Be sure to thank Ren if you got a gifted sub, and enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing, folks. Actually, we can just cancel this, no? Isn't it just 13? No, fuck. Here we go again. So it's 1/3 multiplied by 40. So it's 40 thirds, which is 13.3. Ah, to 2 digits. So it's 10. Yeah, okay. Messed that one up. I already have a broken lever as well. This would be sick if I get like a shovel. Commissary. I really need a shovel. Fuck. Shovel? Damn. Ooh. I should go back. Is this locked? Come back with the shovel, probably. I should keep these in case I get a good lab thing. Nope. Just eat them right now because we're on hovel. Take what we can get. Simply hope for the best. Oh no, that's fucking horrendous. Oh dear. I do need the keys though. Oh my god, this goes the wrong way. Fuck. We can take it and then play from up here. Let's just do one of these. So kind of trying to get a solarium if I can. Early solarium. This is a lot of steps wasted, unfortunately. Because I got some keys, I'm gonna try this one too. Hopefully I get a key back or at least some gems. Okay, interesting. Really need a garage today. We're very far away from it though. Really need a commissary. My steps, boy. Alright, more stars. Getting back to 50. Nice. Damn, ate them all, whatever. Okay, gonna try and make my way downtown. Over to the garage. If I may be so bold. Yeah. Garage. Thank you.
Vamonos!
Holy shit. Okay. So, attic. How do I find you? Okay, salt shaker's good. Sleeping mask is good. Some food in here. Damn, not an apple. But that's okay. These are pretty good. No.
Balls are touching.
Yeah, it's pretty balls. We can probably take this. A little bit concerned. Because I do want to go back here. Oh, this is great. Infinite keys. There is sometimes food in there, though. Should give me some steps. Yeah. This is not that great. I was thinking of potentially farming for the attic here. But because it's powered, there's going to be more powered rooms. So maybe it's not good. It's definitely this one. I need to check the time, actually. Fuck it. Alright. Not a huge fan of the step situation. Not a big fan at all. Would like to get the jackhammer if I could. Yeah, I mean, now's a decent time. We have to basically go all the way there anyway. Turnip. Damn. Got a lot of resources. We're in the right way, right? Hey, doggo. Nice. Nice, the door is unlocked. I don't know about that, actually. 6 steps for this, fuck. Maybe I don't take it. Maybe I take this instead. I might be able to negate gems, though. Yeah, this one, right? Silver spoon. Now all I need is a dining room. Oh, you still need to use the steps, fuck. No way. Alright, lesson learned. I need a kitchen. Okay. Jesus. Oh, I don't have money? Ain't no way, dude. I spent too much. Oh, I fucked up so bad. Now we're big chilling. But yeah, I guess time-wise, it's probably past noon now. We still don't have our... It is not past noon. Oh, wow. This could be good. This is going to give me a lot of rolls for the attic. Give me the give me the attic. I have so many rolls. There's no way, dude. There's no way we don't get it. There's totally a way we don't get it. I believe. I believe in this game's ability to not give me an attic right now. Here it comes, folks. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm just gonna fucking take this. I used all the other things. Okay. The red house. The red house? We'll analyze the truthiness of this in a moment. Just grab enough of this money. Which is probably this. Here's the kitchen. Oh my god, those steps! Let's go! To think we're in single digits not long ago. Simon's a growing boy. That's gross. God damn it, Simon. Chill out. Should have grabbed the compass. We'll take this one. Well, maybe I should have taken the throne room, actually. Alright. I will bet. 3 spins, right? What? Actually rigged. Pause check and hydrate. Thank you, Samurai. Did I already do lab? I did. Right, I forgot that I also need to do lab. Ugh. Be nice if I get like a branch. Alright, well, fuck me, I guess. Alright, well. Attic! Yes! What time is it? Anyone have the time? Anyone have the time? Oh. I heard a clock. Here. It's like 11, right? See. I think ads are going to start in a minute. I wonder if we should run them right now. I think I should. Gonna run them right now, folks. I think it takes... I'm gonna run them. But I'm gonna play through the ads. Because, time.
Vamonos!
And I think the ads will end before, shit goes down, so... I'm gonna try... I would like a clock nearer, if I can. Yep, clock. This would be good. This is fine. Actually, this doesn't have a clock in it, but... Oh, damn, that was just... Oh, yeah, right, these are all unlocked because of the foyer. Oh, sick. This has clocks in it, right? Fuck it. I'm taking this because we can get allowance. No clock though. So the thing was like under the roof. Well, I'm here under the roof. Literally. Also, this chair, look. I leave and bequeath to him the original manuscripts of his mother's works that were produced here, under the roof of her childhood home. She wrote while visiting the estate during the brightest of her days. Sorry, that was... And a new clue when which she penned here during the darkest. I mean, what would even happen? Oh, did that just get dark? No. I think it's been about an hour. Welcome back from ads, ad watchers. Nothing happened. Still not sure if an hour has passed in game. Fortunately, the nearest clock is a few rooms away, and I'm a bit scared to run over there. I have what she's wearing. Got nothing. Got nothing. Break this shit. I think it is past 12. Ugh. Oh shit, it's not. Fuck. Run.
Vamonos!
Vamonos! Weird how it gets much brighter if you're in certain spots. Nothing's happening! Nothing's happening! Stop looking at me, do something! Bright it is here, wow. There's nowhere to dig under the... Guess that's not it. But yeah, I'm quite certain... Like, unless it's the... Sacred Hour or some shit, I don't know, man. Is that where it is? Is it over here? There ain't shit here, man. Alright, well. Time to go get my allowance. Oh no. Hmm. It's already gone. Was there some backseating stuff or something? Did somebody use the banana command, or did it not work, or we just discussing it maybe? Okay, I think this is not working. Didn't know what banana was for. I see. Gotta check the pinned comment, dog. That's why it's pinned. All right. Well, the other reason I thought it could be the attic was because I have the other hint saying that about the family core being in a room with 5 letters. But yes. Go all the way outside. Kind of want to take a look at what the attic looks like from outside. I think I went the wrong way. I did not. Oh, that's probably it there, right? Maybe. 1, 2, 3. No. It's probably that one. No clue. Okay. All right. Question to the folks who gave the hint. Is this the part of the deed that you were referring to? Is this the thing that... Yes or no? Yep. Okay. Jesus. So one thing that I'm thinking is it in room 46? Probably not, because this says one final gift to my grandnephew, regardless of whether he finds room 46 or not. Although, I have found this deed in room 46, but this is still saying that whether he finds room 46 or not. Meaning that I would get the manuscripts even if I didn't find it. Makes me think that I don't need to get to room 46. Under the roof of her childhood home. Okay, so the next thing is, if we check the treasure trove again. Whoop. Oh, wait, we're already here. Sick. I think it's green memos that are handwritten. Handwritten green memos are always false, but would be true if you changed one color in the text. So false, true, for a different colored house. Secret or lies hidden in the red house. Okay, wait, actually this is a bit interesting. So the first thing that I think of, and I don't think it's correct, is like, well, there's got to be a room, right? But I don't think we have rooms that are houses. But I wonder if houses could refer to countries. Well, this has house in it. In the red house, which would be the Fen house. But maybe it's not Fen. What if there's a secret door? In a different colored house. So what houses do we have in terms of rooms? Schoolhouse. This is not... Because, okay, the other thing is it says the red house. Like there's only one red house. You know what I mean? So that to me makes me think that we're not looking at rooms because there's not a orange room or a purple room. So when I start thinking of like a house, one of the things I think of actually is this. For starters. But oh shit, hovel counts as a bedroom. Sick. I just got steps for this. But I don't think there's shit here. We checked the other rooms though. We did do that. But I checked for like water leakages. But maybe there's secret door? Really? You have to go over there to flick the switch for room 46 anyway. Not that I have to go there. Looks like she's doing the Italian hand. Another house is the safe house. But how many fucking times have I been to the safe house? But also the safe house is not a color house. You know? I wouldn't say... Secret door lies in the red house. Now these hints are handwritten. Green memos are always false, but would be true if you changed one color in the text. Oh wow, I did something really fucking stupid. Check this out. Handwritten green memos are always false, but would be true if you change one color. And then immediately after, I'm like, it's false. It's like I didn't clock it at all. That I have to change the green to something else. So the next three, something else, blue or red, will be true. Well, it's going to be blue, right? Not gonna be red ones. Blue. True, I guess. True, I guess. In a red room. See, then suddenly they're talking about houses, not rooms. In this room, house has to be something different. The secret door lies hidden in the red house. So not you. But there's a secret door in either every other house or one of the other houses. Assuming that these can be considered houses. I don't know if you would consider...
Hey! Change your fucking scene!
All right. Reddington? I mean, and if there's gonna be a secret thing, surely it would be Arinda or a Raja. It's not gonna be like Morajai or something. Pause check and hydrate, thank you! But what would even trigger it? Are you a little house? I mean, you look like a little house. Door lies hidden in the red house. What houses do we have? I don't know if these countries count as houses. I don't think there's anything here. Red house. Toodle. Oh, it's not a Toodle. Is there a secret door in here? Open up. I mean, those are little houses. Seems like most
Toggle!
of them...
My wounds, boy!
My wounds, boy!
Vamonos!
Vamonos. Toodle. House. You got a secret door? A little secret door anywhere? No? Nope. Okay. This place is sick. Open up. FBI, open up. I would live there. I want to go check out Fen. I want to see if there's like a little red house in there. Little red house? No. I mean, there's a house, but it's not really a house. Okay, cool. So, continuing to have no fucking idea what to do. Feels good, man. Oh, okay. Her childhood home. Well, that's where they were produced. In due time and in the natural order of things. The natural order. That has to be the clue. In the natural order of things. There's been natural numeric order. What other natural orders could we have? What about 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13? Is this a natural order? I don't think there's anything fucking natural about it. Yeah, I mean, I think we've solved that one already. Natural order. Just trying to find anything that has any kind of order to it, right? So it's like it could... Is this the order? And it's not necessarily a numerical order at this point, right? If it's like if the order is like travel order, you know? Is that the natural order? I mean, I don't think so. In the natural order of things. What other orders are there? This weird shit? Anything about it being... Seeker of signs? Is this because Kararika is connected to everything? Would definitely be connected to these three. It is connected to... I think this is Marajai. Or Vera. Whatever. Might get them the wrong way around. Is it connected to Nuance? Maybe if it goes under the southern pole, it might.
It's time to party!
Yo! Tom Bomb, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. And of course, if you need to raid and run or anything like that, do not hesitate. Take care of yourself. But if you want to hang out, of course, that's good too. So I'm neck deep in neck deep in water, drowning right now, trying to figure out what to do next. Well, I have an idea. Well, I know what I'm working towards, but I don't know how to get there. So more blueprints. Had to come see how you're progressing. Yes, yeah. I mean, very minor progress today, and I did have to ask chat for a nudge. So I've gotten the nudge. I know what I'm working towards, but I just don't know how to get there yet. Yeah, I'm still fucking super stuck on how to get there. Natural order. I mean, honestly, the most natural of orders is probably this. But what does that even... What does that even do for me? Do we have a planetarium today? I don't think we made one. Bummer. Oh, really? Okay, Morpheus, if you want to add clarification to your last answer. So okay. Let me just recap a little. Just to make sure that we're on the same page. My question, are we talking about when I asked you, right? The last question I asked was, if this is the thing, this part of the deed, right? Because like there's many things in the deed. And the hint was, your uncle left you something in his will that you haven't looked for yet, right? So what I'm asking is it referring to this part of the deed? Was the answer not good for that? Or is that Discord tortoise? Maybe, I'm not sure. Yes, partially. Yeah, I think clarification would be needed, Jumbles. We might have actually led you astray. Okay. All right. Look, if okay, if you let's see here. All right. I'm going to trust that y'all have discussed this in spoiler chat and that you think that I mean, you guys know what I do or don't like, right? So if I'm going to trust you here, if you think that a clarification is needed. Yeah. Okay. Then go for it if you think it's yeah, because obviously if I ask for that nudge, if the nudge is in some way, shape, or form not good, then let me know. That is part of it. There's just more in the will that will help you. Okay. Okay.
Oh boy!
No nudge. You're all by yourself, buddy. Your puzzles, not mines.
Thank you very
Out,
much.
lol.
Thank you very much, Highway, for the tier 1 sub. Much appreciated. 10 months now. Thank you so much. Yep. Okay. So, all right. Do you then feel that that's the clarification? That's all you need to say. That there's more, right? Because I asked if it had to do with this, right? And so the answer is yes. But not that I should only look at this. Is basically what you're saying. Correct? Incorrect. Okay, gotcha. All right, thank you. Okay, let's take another stab. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Not this. Natural order. It's like the order of... Like order of these things? But I don't think so, because why would I... Sorry. I want to check the clocks at room 46. This is probably just a play on words. There's clocks everywhere in the manor, covering its whereabouts within a timely manner, as in within this manor. if this is something I can act on. Could I bid their return? It's a Trinsdale. Found the book. I feel like there's nothing more on that. Interesting. I think this here is not the order of the angels. What if I had the... But if I could figure out which angel is which and place them in the right order, what would that even do for me? Could be good to potentially try put names to them anyway. I believe this is Arinda. I think this one is Mila? Ah, yes. Didn't save it. I have saved it somewhere, though. Fuck. Where, though? I have saved it. Man! Where'd I fucking put it, man? I was looking at it earlier. Okay, well, don't know. But if we take this one... Oh, this is down here. This is Rina. With the hoe. Okay, so I had it wrong. This one is Rina. The greenhouse thing go again? No, it's not greenhouse, it's orchid. See, because, okay, so one thing I'm thinking is if I have numbers for this, right, if I knew, like, then would start with 7 and blah, 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 blah. Because Orinda is 7. Maybe that number is like a natural order or something, I'm not sure. What if I were to pull the angels in this order in the deed instead of the numeric order? Ah, that could be 2 orders. This could be the natural order. Ooh, maybe. Don't react if I'm right. Don't react if I'm right. Don't react if I'm right. I could be wrong. But then the trick now is that I need their names because I need to know which one is which. I forget which one Mila is. Mila, God, I have a picture of it somewhere. I don't want to make a lost and found. They fucking suck. Where did I save? Did I not? Did I really not? Boom. Mila. Okay, so it's the cleaning one. Nice. Oh my god, Mira's freaking out right now. Understandably.
Vamonos!
Okay, here we are. Mila is the cleaning one. Is this the cleaning one? It's you. You're Mila. Fuck. How do we find the names of the others? Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, there are some things that could potentially help, actually. Because I think some of the planets are named after them. Dalja and Vea is. Ah. Was it Vea is the paragon of Ash? And I thought it was the planet. Maybe it's not the planet. Maybe it's the angel. Where is it? Vea, paragon of Ash. Ash. You're here somewhere. The largest planet in the night sky is named after the paragon of Ash. I believe that is Vea. Ah. So the planet is named after the Paragon of Ash. Okay. So that could be a couple things. That could be the color. So it could be this. But it could also be like literal ash when things burn. Like, I don't know. This is like pizza person. There could be ash in the oven. I don't know. Could be. Ads have started, actually. Shit. Okay. We'll keep soldiering on.
Hey! Change your fucking scene!
How true. Here. This is what I'm thinking. It's kind of gray, kind of like ash.
Ads! Ads!
Ads. Gonna go through while I look for the names. Now Draxus, I think we already know Draxus. Draxus is the big scary one.
Meow. I'm a kitty.
I'm a kitty. Yeah, it's the big scary one. And actually, numerically, Draxus.
You're
was
giving me a fuckle.
The last one, but they're also the last one here. So that means there's 3 others here. Where can I get their information? What are the names? Lydia, Dalja, and Joya. Okay. Now, Dalja is a planet. It's like the Saturn-looking one. Here. Could that be anything? Is there one of these that... It's like rings around it? Could it be these? These are the rings around their head? And Dao is day. I'm going to take an educated guess here and say that this one is Dalja. We'll put a question mark. Joya and Lydia. Where can I find information on the angels? I don't know that they're in books. I mean, they sort of appear, but I don't know if that their names appear. Like, I know this is probably just going to be Arinda. Is. Oh my god, they fucking appear. Oh my god. Vea is the dusting one. Was that correct? Oh, it fucking was. Let's go! Love how I just completely ignored this. Draxus, fuck. I already know that. I know that one. Fuck.
Vamonos!
They're giving me ones I already know. More angels, please. No. Don't stop giving angels.
Jace is my Hercules.
No.
I love Jace.
They gave me the ones I already know. Dude. I mean, we are at a point where it is brute forcible. Definitely is. I don't think, don't know that those are angels. Castle Rindia. Ah, interesting. High roller. Are these maybe the angels? Chef, gardener, berry picker, tinkerer. General is probably... And a monk? Dancer? Which one would dancer be? Don't know. Yeah, I think at this point we could probably just guess. We also need Tomb, which fucking sucks. So I say we start a new day and we simply get Tomb. This feels pretty good. We'll see. Boom, boom. Big money for Tomb. Dalja could be the chef though, because they're in all white, you know? But I don't know. Yes! Thank fucking God. Pause, check and hydrate, thank you! Lydia Joya. I feel like I've not seen those names before.
Oh boy!
Oh boy.
Anonymous just gifted 10 months of subs to the
Oh,
community
yo, holy
on
shit.
Twitch. They've gifted 0 subs to the channel.
0, jeez. Something wrong with my thing. Thank you very much, Anonymous, for the 10 gifted subs. Be sure to thank them. Thank Anon. If you happen to get a sub, thank you so much. Helps a lot. Much appreciated. 10. Yo, the gifted subs have been fucking insane. Simply ask for the room you need and you get it. Exactly. Simply ask. As I've proven time and again. Here on this channel. Oh, well, this one's botanical gardens. Maybe they'll say something about blah 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 without God, angel, blah blah blah. Former home of Lord William Epsom. Okay. Ah. Sir Lord William Epson. So that means Clara Epson took Epson's name, the father's name. This makes sense. And then Ashlyn is actually a Ja'ari as well. Ja'ari, but they were hiding that name. Which is why Mary took the Epson name. That makes sense. Oh, you guys can see what I'm looking. I'm just reading this book here. The reason I'm reading it was hoping that maybe there'd be a mention of the angels, but don't think so. They seem to be a very Orindian thing, and people don't like talking about that, so. Okay. So, I don't know. I don't know, basically. So I guess we do a little bit of brute forcing, but it shouldn't be too many permutations. Because the order will be... Let me grab all of these. Fucking hell, it's so hard to move this thing around. Just gonna grab all these real quick. Yes, paste more, Jace. Don't reuse the ones you have, just paste more. Good. Okay, so here we don't really care about their numbers too much. Here we want... It's Arinda first. This is gonna suck. I don't have all the names. This one? Fuck. I'm just gonna guess that Lydia is this one. And then Joya is like the gambling one, I don't know. Horse racing, gambling. I don't know if it's gambling. Games. I don't know. We're just gonna do this. Rinda, Lydia, Rena, Joya. The ones that we don't know. Question marks. Joya, Dalja, Vea. All right. We simply try.
Change your fucking scene!
Got it. Next up is the pizza one. Next is the hoe. I think it's this one.
Oh boy!
Oh boy.
HS underscore so just gifted 5 months of subs
Thank
to
you
the
so much,
community
Asa, for
on
the 5
Twitch.
subs. Much
They've
appreciated.
gifted 35 subs to the channel.
Holy shit, thank you. Thank you very much. Thanks a lot, everyone, for the support. That is actually crazy. Thank you. Okay, this one is going to be the horse racer one. If we are correct. Is it you? It is you. Then it's the one with the... this. Then it's you. Then it's Mila, wherever they are. Over there. And then it's Draxus. Hello. So this is what normally happens. And nothing else. Ba-boom. Okay. So I guess that was wrong. Did I do them all? So it's one down the thing, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So, in that case, we can keep Lydia there, swap these around. No, how does this work? I'd be swapping around like this, right? Yeah, the names stay in the same order. So we can try this. I was more confident that... Wait, this isn't what I... Oh, yeah.
Vamonos!
Vamonos. I was more confident with this one being Dalja, but,
Hey! Change your fucking scene!
yeah, so these two I swapped over. I was more confident with this one being Dalja, but I could be wrong. So we might as well just systematically test all the permutations. Let's start again. Orinda is over here. Oop. Lydia is the pizza one. I think. Rina. This one with the hoe, which is actually over here. Joya. Dalja. Vea. Mila. Hudedo. Thank you very much for the follow. So at Mara's position, where do you want it, Olakongen? Up front? Bam! Whoa! Jesus fucking Christ. Nearly died. Alright, so I think I did the Mila one already. Pretty sure they're all down. Didn't do shit. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Drax's angel accent. It's a bit, actually, you know what? It's a bit late for accent. It's like nearly midnight, so actually, that does remind me. There's something I have to do real quick before it does click over. Uno momento.
Hey! Change your fucking scene!
No.
Vamonos!
So where are we? I think they're all back up. Yep. Okay. So we switched these two before. Meaning, assuming this Lydia one was correct. I'm confident that this one's correct, but I don't know for sure. But assuming that one was correct, we've tried all possibilities. So let's set something else to be correct. Or okay, we've done all possibilities with this as Lydia. So now we move something else as to be Lydia, like this. I feel like that one's indulgent. Okay, so we'll do this and then we'll flip these two. Okay, here we go. Refunded points, refunded points. Okay, Orinda. There you are. Lydia. I think Lydia is actually over here. Rena. Joya. I think I see what it's doing. Maybe. I could be wrong. This, then probably that, right? Yeah. Oh. Now, if you think about it, folks, this sort of did a... you go like this, and then here, and then around, right? It's almost like the 8. Did I do them all? I did, right? I think? Maybe I'm just imagining things. Could be. Except for this last one here. The one that I did here didn't make much sense in that case. Well, sort of. Mila. I mean, sort of. No, sort of.
Oh my fucking god! Oh! Vamonos!
Jesus! Oh my god, this fucking game. Holy fucking shit.
Oh boy!
Max Ampere just gifted 5 months of subs to the community
Thank
on Twitch.
you.
They've gifted 7 subs to the channel.
Thank you so much, Max. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Much appreciated. And if you got a sub, please thank Max.
Oh boy!
Whitefire just gifted 5 months of
Oh
subs
my
to
God,
the
Whitefire,
community
thank
on
you.
Twitch. They've gifted 5 subs to the channel.
Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Be sure to thank Whitefire and enjoy your emotes, everybody, and ad-free viewing. Even though we take breaks, usually during ads, at least you have to listen to music instead of ads. Taff, thank you very much for the follow. This has been so rough. Thank you, by the way, for the hint. First of all, again, just FYI, of course, everyone knows, but just in case there's new people that came in, don't accept hints, basically, ever. And so today, I actually asked chat for a hint. And I just want to say thank you, everyone who's been here and watching the streams. And y'all talked about it in the spoiler chat. And you gave a great hint. It was a hint that was not obvious to me at all.
Balls are touching.
It didn't give away a lot. It left a lot for me to figure out still. And I solved this here because of your hints, right? But it didn't take away at all from actually solving this because I had to still do a bunch of work to get there, you know? But, I mean, I wouldn't have made it, honestly, without your hint. I don't know if I would have noticed this. But yeah, great hint. Thank you, everyone. Really appreciate it. Holy shit. God damn.
Tier 1 under the backseat council is glad you liked the hint.
Thank you to Flip for the 100 bits. Much appreciated. Needed a lot of information. Yeah. And I had the information, but the thing is, at this point, one of the things that's tough is there's 2 things that have happened, right? I have so much information that when I don't have clues, it's hard to know what information, every bit of information is a lead. You know what I mean? And when you're literally drowning in leads, then nothing looks like a lead anymore because everything's a lead. So it was very, very tough. Not only that, I had seen these angels before in that list in the deed, but I'd always dismissed it. And I always thought, this was a part in the back of my mind, and that was I don't want to figure out these angels' names. So that's entirely on me. Entirely on me. Yeah. Holy shit. You're a lobster? You're eating lobsters, Quicksar? Nice. Credit to Morpheus. Morpheus came up with a specific wording. All right, nice. Yeah, perfect. It was really good. Yeah, so Mason's here. Everyone say a quick hello to Mason. Mason's my editor here. By the way, Mason, okay, no, I should just send you a message. I feel like there's often times where it's I've got something to tell Mason, and it's usually live on stream is when I tell him. But you're mentioning those clips, the shorts that you made. I was gonna reach out to you and say that feel free to release them yourself if you wish. You're fired. No, it's not that. It's not that. I just kept forgetting. But oh my god. Dude, I needed something to shake off the rust or something. I needed something to give on this fucking game. And now, well, I guess we're gonna get the Red Prince original manuscript and what is it? A new clue, right?
You're giving me a fuckle.
Are you making an analogy about all the leads? Oh, right. Like mega buttery lobster. It was like, yeah, exactly. It was like butter soup, exactly. Yeah. This is fucking sick, by the way. What are you holding? Oh, sure. Take a picture of this.
Vamonos!
Red and purple. Interesting. Oh my fucking god. Well, now we have the angel names. That's exciting. I'm glad that I figured out Dalja. So the reason I thought Dalja was just because of these rings here. They look like the rings of Saturn, you know? And Dalja is a planet that kind of looks like, you know, it's like if you would name it, you would name it after these halo things. No idea where Joya and Lydia, their roots come from, like the names. Don't know. But when you get as many locked in as I had, it's not too bad. Okay, well, this is the manuscript. Now, the other thing was like a new clue has a clue on page 6 was one of the clue things I got. I wonder if they're referring to the manuscript version or not. It might be. Okay, so right now I'm trying to look for space with my books, but there is no space at all. Maybe we take this basement shit. Not necessarily library books. All right, get comfy, chat. Actually, it would make a lot of sense to put these next to the original versions. I'm just moving shit around. You're not missing anything. I guess you can watch. So this is moved over here now. Red Prince is going to be next to the new manuscript version. And then a new clue is the other one that we need. Roll this shit over. I don't know how long these ones are going to be. I'm assuming they're going to be roughly the same length as the published version. But I don't know. Okay. Wait, is this guy holding the same thing that the other guy? Whatever this angel above us was holding. I think this is what that is. I don't know what that is. Okay. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown of rubies and a red castle made of stone. I'm looking at the original one here. We can see that he doesn't hold the scepter. That scepter, I think, is the Orinda angel scepter. And whatever else the other thing on his holding in his hand. I'm not exactly sure what that is just yet. but the text is the same so far. Maybe we'll just read it here. I don't know. We'll see. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. So this is exactly the same. Bunch of red stuff. Oh, so this has the Fen sigil in it. So this is like outright saying that this prince is the... It's like the Prince of Fen or something. This is more on the nose than just red things. Oh shit. Oh shit! Oh, it's the fucking key that I needed! Oh... Fuck! Now I think I can actually do the, I might actually be able to do the clock. I'm not sure. Again, try not to react if I'm right or anything like that, but like, go off in spoiler chat, okay? But yeah, I knew that fucking thing had to do with the clock. It had to. I knew it did. I knew it did. I was missing a piece of information. Am I going to do the clock today? I didn't think I was going to do the clock today. Oh my, I'm so excited. Okay, anyways, hang on. Okay, calm down. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. So this is like some Fen prince or Fen royalty who's a fucking racist. Hates the people from Arch Ares, from Orinda, from Morajai. I think that's Morajai, right? I keep forgetting between. I get them mixed up with Vera. Yeah, because Morajai's white. Okay. And this is... Yeah, so then the published version has the colors of the canary. So yeah, Arch Ares is yellow, so they do have that, and crow being Orinda. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard the sky was not a red hue. Yeah, so that's the same. As the published version. However, there's no castle in the published version. So is this Orinda Castle? Which then probably now has red flags, right? So that it's his castle? The sky. What's this here? Squiggly squiggly sky. Okay. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. Oh shit, this page just straight up ain't in the book. This is missing. What do we got here? We got a crow up there, a bunch of crows. In the published version, so he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. But maybe that will come later, still. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. Okay. He couldn't see beyond the red shade, he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. Wait, he never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. This person had to share? He couldn't see beyond the red shade, he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. What's this fucking bird? But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. Blue sky? You found social media? I am still playing, Jamesy. I sure am. But one day the prince saw something new, and if you look closely, you might see it too. So obviously this. But I feel like you don't have to look closely to see that. Is there something else that I should be seeing? Oh shit. I have to end stream in 50 minutes. Otherwise YouTube will stop saving the... stop recording. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. Uh-oh. So all of this ending is completely different to everything so far in the published version. The color blue. So this is apparently too political. So I guess what they're basically saying here is either this is an actual prince or just a person who is enamored with Fen, the color red. Can't see past it until they see this. But I wonder who they're referring to exactly. The color blue. Okay. Okay, interesting. For time, I think I need to actually get a move on. So let's keep going. A new clue. Oh shit. The last new clue book is fucking rough. Sent me for a loop. Did solve it all, I think. Choo choo! Jason's been playing for as long as I've been working. Holy shit. Cook, made. Okay. How many memos should be visible? Ah, interesting platforming. Yeah, right. I wonder if these are hints to solve the new clue puzzles, but then I think I solved them all. But maybe there's more in here. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he would know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely find two, but cross it out, tell you. For you are looking for a new clue too, for clues come together like a pair of new shoes. Okay, I wonder if they're talking about twos here, or if it's just suggesting that if you find a clue, you find another clue. Or like multiple clues. Because that's definitely the case here. Whenever we had a clue, we found multiple things. Cook and made. Why is that significant? Okay. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, rewritten his theories and gone through the piles of the evidence shown to God only knows what they're going to say, but nobody known, of the evidence shown to nobody known, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. Double check with Kirk about documents. Medium gate. Get the... I don't want to fucking hear about it. Dead herrings. I saw these as like dead ends. And these are all dead ends. Medium gate. Departure. For those of you who are interested in the published version, this is what that looks like. It's pretty close. Corner cases. Suspect list needed. We'll add in final illustration. Yeah, that is missing. That's this here. The suspect list. Here, suspect list needed. Okay, medium gate. I wonder if that means the gate was important within this book. I don't think so. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in all of the tombs. For in this case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Note to publisher, insert small case numbers barely visible between the marked words above. Yeah, so we've seen all those. 11.7. I'm just checking to make sure that they're the same as in the published version. See here, you can see very, very hard to read, but they're there. 4, 9, 6, 2, 10. Oh, that is it. That's it. That's a 3? Okay. Yep. 8, 12, 1. 5 plus 14. Yep. This is crazy. Swap the king with the rook. Too much overlap with clue in the secret passage. Oh shit, what's this?
Vamonos!
Wait, secret passage. Am I dumb? Wait, what's secret passage? Yeah, I'm just blanking right now. Secret passage. This is important though, because in the published version, we have this thing, but we don't have anything else. Fuck, I don't have a magnifying glass, dude. I think... $5007? No? SOOT? Soot? Oh, castle. Ah! I see. It's this thing. Where the fuck is it? It's the thing that I always lose. Oh my god, here we go. Where am I gonna find it? I just can't fucking find it. I have to... Castle puzzle. How do I lose it? How do I lose it? Okay. Jesus. Okay. So. Alright, so. If we... So this is all wrong. Okay, so then it was CAS, that's correct. And then it's O here. And it's O here. And then it's, I believe, a T here. And then I still think that this is a T. From the cat. From this. Unless, of course, it could be referring to this T. It could technically be, but I feel like this column here, like I feel like this T is one column. It's the next column, right? That's what I think. Okay. Okay, well, interesting. Anything else here? Nothing more that I see. Okay. What? Okay, let's just read this. Honestly, you know what, folks? I think when I'm done with this game, I think I'm never playing a game again. What am I gonna play? Honestly, where do you go from here? Blueprints has not just been a game, it's been a fucking lifestyle. It has been something to occupy my brain and my waking, just all the spare moments between other things. My mind, it's something to wander to, you know? Oh, interesting. Okay, this is actually interesting. Wait, hang on. Okay, now I understand. Wait. Map. Is Town of Fork 10? It is 10. Okay, cool. Interesting. Batman Arkham series? Yeah, maybe. Okay, so he looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. Too obvious, question mark. In the published version, they didn't change nooks. He questioned the maids. He questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. Replace fork with something connected to 10, and in the published version, we get fruit. And I think this is 10. Yeah, so banana is 3, apple is 2, and orange is 5, so that's 10. That was very subtle. Did not pick that up, but I did figure it out this way. Ah, that is interesting, because they did prime us with that with the pantry, where they said, I think that they had to add up to 15 or 50 or some shit, and then there's 5 left over. I don't know, whatever. But they did prime for that. But what is this cross here? Beds? Not beds? He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. Oh. Hold up. Was this she before? I wonder if this is something maybe like she let it slip because she's speaking from her own perspective, maybe?
Vamonos!
Maybe. I'm not sure. I could be reading too much into that. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. Okay.
Meow.
I'm a kitty.
I am. It's true. Oh, interesting. The published version of this says so tome after tome. But the manuscript says so tome after tome. But then they crossed it out and went to and. But it's still published as tome. Okay, so, and tome after tome that the library loaned, and the books that he had, that he already owned, were searched from their covers, colors, all the way through. If you found a new clue, you know what to do. I think we know what these are. Okay, interesting. So first of all, these clocks appear to be different to the published version. They are indeed. These clocks have different times. And this has like an anti-clockwise thing. And this is just rearranging. Okay. Oh, this denoted in verse, dude. This is a loose end that I want to figure out. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. Lines as in ranks. Or lines as in spines. As in ranks. Oh. The letters of the rooms, maybe? The, if we count small gates thing. Change the letters of in the ranks. Interesting. He checked all the colors for each key that he wound. A nod to my uncle's parlor game. Oh, that isn't in the published version. Published version says he changed all the letters in the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting, as my mother used to call me. Okay. And found that diction of each word was sound. Found that the diction of each word was sound. Unending homophones. Okay. Remove this denoted in verse. Fuck, I need it. Oh god, I think I need a magnifying glass. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. Oh shit. And if his directory was a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. That's what I'm having right now. The maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps, and his directory was a trajectory. It was nothing short of a full mental lapse. From what I was told, I believe Margles directory is currently 22 rooms short of completion. No cause for concern yet, as Uncle has thankfully removed pump room from the draft pool. This is Detective Margot, I think. Ah! That's why she was saying she, because it's probably talking about Detective Margot, the one who's been prying into everything. This is the entrance hall. Hammer to this thing, record, and then this is the door at the end, right? Gotcha. A Man Obsessed and Cuckoo 2. Wait, is that how that goes? Oh yeah, but with quotes around it. They would say as he would wander through, the best medicine is not yet evidence. The best medicine is not yet evident. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. When he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Okay. And having read this over so many times, having scoured over each of the lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs, one per page? Yeah. Dead end, major key. Yeah. Seen all the signs. Yeah. Castle. Small name. Or word, I can't remember. Metro. Show the entire route. Gotcha. I think that's it here. Holy shit, everyone was fucking in on this, dude. Randolph is clued in too. Or is there perhaps something due? Okay, the published version says new. Or is there perhaps something new? But this one says they crossed out new and put due, but they didn't publish that. Or is there perhaps something due? Something overlooked, but now in view. Have you Okay, so this says, have you really found it? Could it finally be true? But the published version says, have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. If it's a new clue, you know what to do. Okay. So here. Remove sign from this final illustration. Oh, why did the sign go away? Platform 8. Remind Randolph to set this up before we leave. You're right. So that's the Randolph thing. That's the admin key, obviously. And the extra spaces here, ADMIN, admin key. Platform 8. Remove the sign from final illustration. I wonder why. Fuck. Alright. So I'm gonna have to leave these here. The fuck are you holding? Looks like a little Pokemon. Gonna leave these here. And hopefully I can get a magnifying glass and do something with it. But what's really tricky right now is I only have 28 minutes. I want to try the clock thing. But I have to figure it out as well still. It might not take long to figure out now because I think I have the pieces. The other thing though is I kind of want a magnifying glass to get those words. And so I don't know that I can do all of that in, or to check the books because I think there's some words missing. So I don't know what I should do about that then. I should either just try get the magnifying glass next stream or something, or maybe I can go through this run after stream, this day. And I won't do any new stuff or anything. I'm just going to see if I get a magnifying glass, and if I get one, I'll just get it and take screenshots, and that's all you'll miss. You won't miss anything else. Maybe I'll do that. We'll see how it goes though. I could always just like call it a day and next time just wait for a tomb and a magnifying glass, which isn't too bad because then I can just like order them from the commissary. Yeah, maybe we'll just do that, but we'll see if we can at least get this here. The thing is, no matter what happens now, if something does happen here, I don't know if I'm gonna have time, you know? Okay, so let me see here. So Swan, I forgot. Crow is Arinda or India. I don't think I'm gonna solve this. I don't think I'm gonna solve this.
Vamonos!
I think I should sit with this next time. Come to think of it. Canary, Arch Aries, Crow, Arinda, Swan, or Jai. But there's no canary here, so don't think this matters here. So southward, I see a swan. Okay. Southward, I see a swan. Yeah, I think I need to figure this out next time. Eastward, I see a crow. How do the... Because Morajai is not on here. But I suppose if it was on here, it would be up here. No, I don't like this. I think I should save this for next time. When I have a bit more time to sit with it, because I'm gonna be rushing. Yep, still streaming. This is excellent. We're gonna be wrapping up right now, like very, very soon, Chris. I think I'm just gonna run and see if I can get.
Change your fucking scene!
Sorry, I'm just gonna try to get a commissary real quick. See if there's a magnifying glass there. I doubt it though. I doubt it. Brr. 12 hours? We've been drafting, yeah. Nearly 12 hours, yeah. 11 hours, 40 minutes. Hmm. Commissary. 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 All right. Is in this room but is not in the house. What the fuck? Okay, let's see here. Wait. Things with the sun are true. Oh shit. I just think I got an idea of what it is. You get the berry picker and you fucking get this shit out in the outer house thingy? Maybe. Oh, you're fucking kidding me! Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's get the fuck out. Let's get the fuck out.
Vamonos!
Vamonos. Where am I going again? Tomb. I could have gone either way. We're going this way now. The game is giving to the game is like, bruh, you got no time left on stream. Also, never lucky, true. Also, ads are gonna start in 1 minute and 20 seconds, and I've been snoozing them this whole time, and I can't snooze them anymore. So there's gonna be an ad break, and because we don't have time, I'm gonna have to vamonos. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to keep going through the ad break. But I think all I'm gonna do is I'm gonna find some text. Well, we might get the text before the ads start. I'm not sure it's gonna be huge, but was it in this book? I can't remember. Here, let me just double check this. Yep. Check that in real quick. Let's make sure that it is super clear. Oh yeah, here. Can't see anything. There's nothing. Okay. Then I have no idea.
Ads! Ads!
Ads. What if platform 8 was there? So, this is, when you read them all, this is what it looks like.
Meow.
I'm a kitty.
I am. Depart, keep left to town of fork, right to the end. Depart. To start with platform 8. Depart, keep left to town of fork, right to the end. Depart, keep left to town of fork. Go to. And then right. Dead end. Oh, denoted in versus a book? That's what this is. That's this shit. Denoted in versus a book. Where are these arrows going? What book has a denoted in verse? What book has a V in the title? A Prince, a new clue. Nothing. Awesome. So dead end. Record each. Stop. On the way. Why did they put this here? Is this just because it's like everything? Maybe. What the fuck is this? Right, so I didn't get shit from this. But at least we know we don't have to worry about it next time.
Vamonos!
Vamonos. Cook and maid. How many memos should be visible? How many memos end up being visible? Line 2. Still don't know what this is about. Cross under the beds. Oh, dig under beds? What if it's like a X... Okay, hold on. It could be. What if there's like a X under the beds? Okay, so let's see here. Dig? There's also... Dates to clock puzzle. Check this one. Letter B from clock tower. Just making some notes for next time. Okay. I mean, this is all handwritten stuff. I don't think there's... You need to, like, zoom in, you know? She can't write super tiny. If you look closely, you might see it too.
Vamonos!
I'm looking closely. Looking closely. Looking closely. It's probably just the butterfly, huh? The sky's parted and the clouds withdrew the prints in your favorite, and the color was blue. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. I think that's all we've got. I think that's all we've got. Last order. Yep. Okay, so I think I'll probably, what I'll probably do, because we have to wrap up, I'd like to maybe just play through this and just get stars, but I'm not going to do anything other than that. So I'm probably going to finish this run off stream, but I'm going to do nothing but just try get an observatory and maybe a planetarium, and if I get a lab that gives me some star stuff, then I'll earn some more stars, but that's basically it. But we have to wrap up here, folks. Cool. So, thank you very much. Thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out. I hope you had a good time. Thanks again, everyone, for being patient and everything with me figuring shit out. And thanks a lot to the Hint Society for giving a great hint when I asked for it. Much appreciated. And I do feel like we do at least have some tangible things, leads, to go off now, which is awesome. So I think that's gonna help next time. So as for when next stream will be, yeah, glad you can stop by, Mason. As for when next stream will be, there's a chance that I'll stream tomorrow. Again, make sure to join the Discord. !Discord. There's a chance that I'll stream tomorrow. But take the live stream enjoy roll there, and I'll give you some heads up if I know, okay? But I'll have to sort of see how it goes. So do consider joining the Discord, and I'll approve the people who, you know, apply to get in, okay? Thank you, everybody. It is tomorrow. It's true. It actually is, yeah. All right. Thank you so much, everybody. I'll catch y'all later. We'll do a raid over to Taco today. And here's the raid message. If you're a sub, if you're not a sub, you can do the other raid message. And thank you again, everyone, for hanging out. I really, really, really appreciate it. Yeah. Catch you later. All right. Maybe tomorrow. Bye. Oh, by the way, my rash is also, they did the clock puzzle, but they can't even read time.